Right as the fucking mower dude turns up, because of course. Okay. They fucked off back down the other end of the fence, so hopefully they will stay down there. I'm assuming that did come through a bit. Which I'm partly sorry and partly like, do you see what I have to put up with? It's kind of thing. I don't know. Anyways, hi. Give me a second. The chat computer is being fucky and I can't see anything yet. Please, please, computer. Oh well, let's just go ahead and do that. Hoping you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Hand dance time. Oh my goodness, it's time for the hand dance. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Shkabam. How are y'all doings? Look through, there we go. I'm assuming I'm coming through. Oh yes, I see me on the doodad. Cool. Also, I forgot to get a beverage before I started. So that's the thing. Hold that thought. I didn't leave one in the freezer, did I? I did not. Okay, good. Although, given the temperature, that probably would have been nice, but anyway. Noises, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, but I have a beverage. Yay. It's Manzi! With the resubid. Thank you so much, Manzi. You're some sauce. Sound? What's that to you? How are your shoulders doing, Manzi? How are you healing? And how are you doing anyway? How's everybody doing? Hello? I see that the geek bitch showed up again. Clearly doesn't have anything better to do. I see the permit. I see the quacky butt. About time she turned up. Is Papa innocent? Hell no! Hi booking kitties! How you doing? Thank you everybody for the hosts. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, good. Just checking. I did pop it back on right when the mower dude was there, which was probably not very smart, but is what I did. Also, I might have to crack the fan out because it is really stuffy and horrible in here. Trying to figure out the camel puzzle in Breath of the Wild. I don't know what that is. So much spinning in a can, just so much spinning. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. That's not the song. And he's doing okay. Cat is outside in the heat. Aww. Does Cat not want to come inside out of the heat? I mean, I know cats tend to be pretty doofus when it comes to, It's like, Cat, it is 40 degrees today. I have aircons on and fans and stuff, or whatever's. And the cat will be like, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep here in this, like, direct sun. There's a lovely window here that's, you know, north facing. And it's letting all of the heat in. And I'm just gonna sit there. Is that cool? That's cool. I was like, you dickhead, you are going to fucking die of dehydration or heat stroke or something. And the cat's just like, no, I'm comfy. We do have to remember they were the rulers of Egypt, so... Clearly cats can survive the warms, but it's just like, oh, come on, dude. Meow! Hello, Jinxie! How you doing? Cat's in the garden. Oh, fair enough. Birds falling asleep. Aww! That'd be so cute! Sleepy babe. So I have this, which is from Alina Craft. She is a maker of good stuff. She sells on AliExpress, but she's an original designer, so AliExpress is just how she gets stuff manufactured and shipped and stuff, and it's good. And yes, I did another... Oh, I'm sorry, man. I haven't figured out this whole sounds thing. I'm on a different bot again. and I don't know how to do the sounds. I will figure it out. What was I saying? I actually had another order from her. I did an order from her mid-December. I think that was one of the groups of things that I was like, I'm gonna need more of that. And it was mostly just things like double-sided tape and she's got a an adhesive vellum, which I thought, ooh, that's a clever idea, so I did get a packet of that. And the only actual like fun thing, and I know it's technically all fun, but like double-sided tape you can use for anything. The only fun thing that I got was that I got a set of stamps, actually got 2 sets of stamps for Mother's Day. Because I went through and I had literally nothing that was specifically for Mother's Day, so. And it turns out, because I've been waiting for that since December when I ordered it, and I still hadn't like seen anything or heard anything, and I checked the tracking on AliExpress, and it said, and today being the 12th, it said that there was a attempted delivery on the 10th, and I've been checking my mail all this week because I'm expecting things, and I've literally had nothing in my mailbox, like not even you know, advertising shit or anything. I just had no mail at all. And so this morning I had an email telling me I had mail in my PO box, so I was like, yeah, and because it's not the same post office, because of course not. Having a PO box at my local post office is quite a bit more expensive than where I have it. So I went round to the post office where my post office box is, got that. It was just a generic fucking local council, so call us if you want to get your free waste collection. And I'm just like, I live in a unit. I don't need you. I fucking just, ugh. I definitely don't need you sending me mail to my PO box about it. And then I went around to my post office where I picked parcels up from, and went in, and the manager was there, and I was like, do I have anything waiting? And he's like, yeah, you do actually. And he made a joke about the fact that like I hadn't come in to get it, and I'm like, I didn't get any notice about it. Usually you guys text me or leave a card or whatever, but I, you know, didn't get anything. And he goes, oh, it was attempted on Monday. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but you know me. If I had known it was here, I would have come got it. Because they know what I'm like. Like, the day that the parcel comes back to the post office, so I will be there picking it up. And so I'm just like, yeah, it would have been here had I known. But I didn't know, so I didn't come. But anyway, so that's the one with the adhesive and the couple of Mother's Day stamps. This one here is from a previous order that I did. And I probably should have taken this apart off stream, but I kind of forget that that's a thing that I have to do. Because I don't want to get stabbed by all the little pokey bits. Though I will say on this one they're actually not too bad. I wish I had my needle nose pliers here though, that would be better. But they are in the other room, I think. Thankfully these ones are thin, like you see how they're all got that little bit of metal there. Sometimes you get sets and that wire is so thick you can't even snap it, you got to cut through it with a pair of flush cutters. But these ones are actually pretty thin, so that's good. I don't know exactly which pieces I want to use, but I want to try and keep all the same pieces together, which I've just noticed. Actually, are they the same size? Oh, not quite. I shall have to mark them somehow so I don't get them confused. Now I don't know which one's which. That's the bigger one. the bigger one. And so that one should match. And it does. Let's just... That won't end up staying there probably because it'll wear off, but I might actually grab some some nail polish or something. That'll probably hold up a little bit better. But anyways, how are you guys doing? With the exception of all my escapades to the post office, I've had a not bad morning so far. My wrist is all better, thankfully. This one was here. For those that were there for Geek yesterday. It was kind of here and like in there. And so when I sat there with my hand on the mouse at that kind of angle, it was so painful. I'm guessing I just slept on it funny because I woke up with it yesterday and it was just achy more or less all day. And then when I woke up this morning it was fine, so yay. Oh, come on. I'm supposed to get... Oh, there we go. These ones are quite a thin die, so I don't want to twist them up too much. Ah, fuck it. Where's my snips? My snips. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. 3. Oh, 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 oh. I don't want to call anybody out of lurks, so don't de-lurk if you'd rather not, but, bookend cares. Humble Bundle had a thing of minis, 3D printable minis the other day, and I bought the little one. You know how you can like scale up. You can get like this, like the smaller ones, and then the bigger set, and then the whole thing, and that's like the best value, or whatever. I just got the little one because it was like $1.50, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, I can spare that. Whoops. So what did you get? Are they cute? Are they kittens? They're not kittens. I wish they were kittens. If they had kitten ones, oh my god, I'd whatever money they asked for, I would buy all of them. No, it was I think they were a particular flavor of brand thingy. It wasn't D&D. There's a D&D one available. It was not that one. There's another one that's just it's orcs and things. Skeletons. I know one of them was an archer, because I'm like, I'm not buying it if it doesn't have an archer. There was a skeleton archer in the base thingy. All minis are D&D minis. Well, yeah, I know, but like, because Humble Bundle at the moment has 2 different bundles available of 3D printable stuff, and one of them specifically said Dungeons and Dragons, and the other one didn't. That's what I meant. I don't know whether you ever look at Humble Bundle, but I was just trying to differentiate between those 2 different ones. Because I wanted to, I did have a look, and I did want to get it, because it had a lot of structures. It had a lot of terrain, and less so on the characters and more of the other stuff. But There's a little bit more than I was willing to spend on it, so I thought. And I don't even know if my printer is going to be able to, because I haven't got a resin printer. I've got a FDM. So I don't even know if my printer is going to be capable. I mean, fuck, if I'm really determined to try it, I'll just scale them up. They don't have to be mini minis. They can be full-size minis. Because I've never done that kind of painting, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So. Did I stay away from 3D printing? I have 300 minis plus from the back. Yeah. See, that's why I try and stay away from places that sell minis. But I thought for Humble Bundle, you know, good deal. I got 4. Like I said, it was about in my currency anyway. Ended up being about $1.50, and I got 4 different designs. Different classes and I think different races as well. There was a skeleton archer, there was a orc something, there was a warrior. I didn't really look at much beyond the archer, to be honest. If you wanted to have a look, it's just on Humble Bundle. It's the not D&D one, the other one. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just, you know, it's my printer. I haven't like super dialed in my settings, so my prints still tend to be a little bit rough, but that's fine. A lot of the time I'm just printing functional stuff, so I don't really need it to be super perfect. Now that I have cemented base oh yes. And part of my brain wants to like argue like, it's why have you not just bought a printer? Because then it'll be cheaper for you, because you just buy the design and you can print it yourself. But I fully understand that if you had a printer, you would buy all of the files in the world. So I do get it. It's kind of that you want that limiter. You know what? That might do. Oops. Or do I want these? Oh, that's all I've got to do. Let's just finish it. Nearly there anyways. And then I might grab a, oh, actually I've got some just there. Oops. Yeah. I wouldn't care about these pokey bits if they weren't so prone to stabbing me. Hello, Floof! Cats were not at all impressed by the Tomoa dude. They heard him coming and they ran away. And given how fucking loud he is, I don't blame them. But yeah, I was literally in the intro, and I heard him. I could hear him at the other end of the building. And he starts coming down, and then I just see a black blur and a tan blur, and I see what you're doing, Black Cat. Don't jump up here. There's no room for you. Oh shit. He didn't listen. He didn't listen to me. He's on the desk, table. Craft it. No, don't chew that. Hello. Your ass is in the way of chat. No, don't chew that. Okay, he's jumped down. Bye. And now he go for numbs. Okay, good. I worry about him probably more than I should. He just had some time there where he was just not quite himself. He seems to be better now, so that's good. Oh, last night. Well, I say last night, yesterday afternoon. Because most of the time they just get like the whiskers, the big cans of the whiskers, and they'll share one of those over a couple of days. And but then sometimes I get like the slightly more kind of fancy specialty ones, and Tan Cat likes them a lot more than Black Cat does, generally. Oh, the mower dude's come out. Bye, Black Cat. Oh, sorries. Tan Cat likes them a lot more than Black Cat does, so when I got it out last night, Tan Cat came running and Black Cat just didn't, you know, just sort of didn't move. And so I just put it all, I have a bowl for it, and I just chucked it all in the bowl, thinking that Tan Cat would probably eat most, if not all of it. And so that's fine, it gets in, and then apparently Black Cat decided that he wanted some. I'd already walked away at this point. And so I've gone away and I've come back, and all I can see is that Black Cat has got his head in the bowl, and he's nomming away quite happily, and Tan Cat's looking up at me like, what do I do? Mom, he's in my bowl, what do I do? It's not your bowl. He just had, like, he didn't know what to do. I ended up moving a little bit of it onto Black Cat's plate, so that they would actually share. And by share I mean Tan Cat ate 90% of it. Mine is that harassing human Davis did last night. Oh goodness. Hopefully they're not anything like my neighbours and your car's fine. Also, if the noise of the mower dude is coming through and it's like bad and stuff, I mean, you can let me know if you want, but there's not really a lot I can do about it. There is only a small strip of grass behind the back fence there, so hopefully he won't be coming back in my direction. Oh, come on. Get out. Fuzzballs are funny about food. Oh shit, yeah. They're so particular. It's like, if you were out in the wild, you'd be eating mice. You appreciate this chicken fucking vegetable gravy, extra taurine, fucking whatever. The car's nowhere near my apartment. Don't hear him, alright. Okay, good. Maybe that's one of those things that, maybe my headset is cancelling out? Or maybe OBS I don't think OBS is doing that, but... It is quite loud, but it's a, you know, sort of low thrummy noise. So, possibly it's not getting picked up by the mic, which is good, that's fine. I'd rather it not. That's one of those big ride-on ones. I should go out there and tell him that mowing grass that is dead it'll still be dead. And then if and when the whippersnipper guy turns up, I should be like, oi! If you're gonna bother to whippersnip the fence, then can you bloody make sure that the runners aren't coming in under it? Like, if you're there anyway, with a high-speed blade, surely that you can hit the runners that you can clearly see going in under the fence. I go out there and check. Oh my god, Teal! What? Teal! What the what? Teal, you butt! What the actual heckins? I'm just gonna put that there, because yay advertising. Somebody break my anvil! Oh my god. How could you? Teal, what the actual heck? And there goes my spare anvil! Oh my god. All of my anvils. Teal old butt. Teal old man. Cheeky. And Mike. Teal with the sub bombage. Oh my goodness. A Manlin, Red Chris, Shadow Jinx. Whoops. Pam, K-Big. Dusty Pink Unicorn. Yaza Fox, Abukes. Zen Samurai. And Faithfully. Teal, go to bed. I agree with Tarl. Go to bed, Teal. Thank you, Teal. Hi, Teal. Ooh. Teal, oh man, why you no bed? Hi, Greggy. Hi, Teal. You're being a butt. Teal, you're being a butt. Oh my god, more sub. What? Sanity is overrated. Zayasek, DJ Boatbreaker, Jig Firebird, and Big Mac. Squee! Thank you so much, Teal. I appreciate your face. Hi, Fat Belly. Teal is probably in bed, just not asleep. Well, somebody needs to confiscate his phone for being naughties. Oh my god, Teal, I can't. What? Teal! What? Birdie, Jackie Frost, Lil and Tasty, David Umber, and Trab Rabbit. Oh my god, everybody so far, it's been people we know. How fucking sweet! Teal B breaks great. Gosh dang it. I'm not in bed, I don't want. Oh my goodness, Teal's not in bed? Wait. Fat Belly! Oh my god, wait, what does that say? Paying forward the gift I got from her. Oh, yes. Fat Belly with a sub bombage. Oh my goodness. Rated Phoenix, Old Guy Gaming, Bot, Teal Old Bot, Global, and Grunfooter! Holy shit. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? So many good peeps going. I know, right? All people we know. It's awesome. Pelly! Hey, Matthew. Hey, I know D-Boats. Thanks, Pelly. I got Teal's bot. You did? And Cypher's bot. Old Guy's Gaming bot is Cypher's bot. Cypher's a streamer. You should go follow Cypher. And Teal. And Fat Pelly. And Salmon. I'm sure you're following all of those peeps already, but thanks to Oz for my sub gift. Thank you for the resub, Samwin and Oz. I don't think Oz is home from work yet, but squee hype. Thanks for the follow. I don't know who that was, but thank yous. Another follow. Thank you, mate. Thanks for tweet from Gray. Thank you very much. Shout out for there we go. Shout out to Cypher. Started playing my pack up at oh, shiny! How's it going? Is it working? Shout out for Teal, thank you Tara. Shout out for Salmon, there we go. Shout out for Fat Pelly, oh my goodness. Go follow Tarl. He's live. Just go follow. Make him shout himself out. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you guys so much for the sub bombages and the bitses and all of the stuff and things. I appreciate all your faces. Seriously, it all helps. American Teal. Hey! Follow puppet, he turns left and I hit a wall. Gosh dang it. Good job, Teal. It ain't over yet. It's got a minute. You guys can't... No. You're already at 213%. That's nuts. I was like, hi, Cypher! I don't remember if I said hi to you already. Hello! Don't shout out that geek bitch. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do it. Make me get my keyboard out and everything. It is quite a nice keyboard though. Boop! Hi, Red Chris! Thanks, but good try. I should probably add a mod or two on the side. But anyways. I got to pop it. Nya, 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 nya. The fuck? No! I tried that. It counts for something. It's you. Yes, Simon, you're very trying. Good job on not dying with Wes this morning. Don't forget to shout out Pinky. Oh, heck yes! Gotta follow Pinky for sure. Get a baby to it. I'm a ninja. As it creates. What? Cypher with their sub damage. Oh my goodness. Orange walls. Nuck. Ooh. Mike. Ivana and Red Raven. Thank you so much, Cypher. Oh my goodness. You guys. You guys. What? 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 That was nuts. That was nuts. You guys are so amazing and awesome sauce, and I'm gonna give you a butt heart. There you go. Because I can't hold my hands the other way, it hurts. So you get a butt heart. There you go. What's pizza near beard for residents? Beard pizza! Wait a second. That sounds sus. Sweet, edit it also. You did! You did. I don't know if it made it to 300, I didn't see. But it was shooting up there. Choo choo! Joe Sakura with the free subbage. Thank you so much. Appreciate your face. Hi Joe. Came over early specifically because he made a gloat about no one here to shout him out. It looked like he didn't have a butt though. She doesn't. The human cosplay suit does though, because I need something to sit on. Also, hi Red Chris! I don't know if I said hi before. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what's happening. It's all too much. Oh my god. Hi chat. Nice job getting Mike. Yes. Wowsy. Nya 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 nya. Big deal. Hello, Joe Sakura. How you doing? What, Daryl? What? What? Oh, I need to bring over Floops. I should bring over Floops. And Dickhead. You sit on your butt heart. Yes. 21Q, really phone. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it's ZCat21Q now. I don't know. There's the ones getting to Huggles. Now, I just need to... I meant to do this before and I forgot it. Because now that you guys totally can't do anything sneaky in chat while I'm away, I'm going to come in here and get some card stock. Oh my god, this poor drawer. I want something pretty and coordinate. That could work. That could work. That one's a bit too far out. fuck? One's kind of meh, but I'll bring it with me. Hi, Black Cat. I'm not here for you. No, don't get in there. That's not for you. Seems to think my scrapbooking paper drawer is his nest. Oh my god, this stack of paper is heavy. Ooh, rainbows. Okay, that is far more paper than I'm probably going to use this year rather than this stream, but I can't decide. That is heavy. My back's starting to hurt. Paper. Okay, back at the table, sitting, had beverage, we're good. What did I get up to? Butt heart, there we go. Side with meat, sausage, and bangers. Hello, Saturday is overrated. You are most welcome. How are you doing? I say the cosplay suit has a charming booty. You haven't seen the booty of the cosplay suit. Stairs your teal. My spectrum instrument down. Maintenance. Oh shit. Cat is now under my blanket. I'm not sure it's safe to put my feet down. I'm pretty sure what you're saying there is that your cat is under their blanket, and it's most definitely not safe to put your feet down. Badly, no, safe for me. Today I beat her to it. No. To mitten near toesies, yes. It's not. It's really not. He wishes it was. Nina, Daryl. Yeah. Has good news and bad news. Oh no! We'll start with the bad news, get it out of the way. Wow, Snugglesy. Good news is I got new glasses. Bad news, I just squished these things. Oh! Ugh. Ugh. That's... Nope. Nope. That's icky. Black Cat, please stop chewing on everything plastic. You have food. I can see it's there. You just walked past... Of course you did. It's not like he doesn't know where the plate is. Show us the cosplay suit so we can judge. Oh, hell no. No. Not a chance. Unless you're sub to my OnlyFans. I'm joking! Oh my god, no. 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 Okay. Which one of these... I really don't know how I ended up with this one. I don't... This is not the kind of thing I would buy for myself. I think I had some supplies that came from Mama Quirky's friend. And that's probably one of them, because that's definitely her style, not mine. Woo! Whereas this one That's more my style. Although I'm not really super big on like florally shit. No offense to anybody who is, it's just not my cup of tea. That one could work. There's a lot of like bright plain colours in it. Or plain-ish, like that. Yeah. That one's a... yeah. You want to do food or it sees the bit of the it's six or so. Yeah, exactly! He's just spotted that the bowl has some of the treat food left in it, so he's yoinking that. Good call. Show early fans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. I'm sure somebody's nicked the URL of like onlyfans.com/notafuckingchance or something. I don't know. Random crafty question. Kidda is interested in the idea of woodworking. Yes, I know you don't have tools machines to ask you. Oh shit, yeah. I took it in high school. After learning very tiny little bit from my granddad, because he had a big shed with a lathe and other woodworky stuff, but I was most fascinated by the lathe. I took woodworking at school. If I had, you know, if I won Lotto tomorrow and bought a place that had a big yard and either came with a big shed or I built a big shed, I would absolutely have woodworking stuff. And then I'd have to relearn everything, because I haven't done woodworking in like 10 years. Actually, no, 15 years. I've done the occasional little bit of stuff, but nothing, you know, intense. Now this one, I think would be good for what we're doing. But the problem, this is something I need to get over this year. Really, I should have gotten over it last year, but I don't know, I'm working on it. I need to use things. But my brain place is like, don't use this one, it's super pretty, and if you use it, it will be gone. And like, that's dumb. Because it's a thing that you buy to use it. So use it. I do think I have plenty of other options for this technique though, so I won't. I'll save it for a different day. Side steal a stain of mead and puts a plate full of glasses of root beer by the beard for the residents. Sweet. So that's the size of the shed. It's how you lathe that matters. I can absolutely believe that Craigie is good with their hands and with wood. Oh yes, most definitely. I have a very particular set of skills. Anyways. These ones could kind of maybe... I feel like they're a bit busy. Or not busy enough. Plus, none of the colours really match. Yeah, we'll save that one for another day. That's kind of meh. So that one's a probably. This one's kind of a maybe. Some of them. That's the point, to make something prettier with it. Exactly! Having it sit in my craft supply stash thing. Like, what's the point? There will always be things that you'll find that are pretty and you'll want them. And what's the point of like buying them and then having the pretty and then not using it for anything? That's something that could go on forever. Like, you could do that for your entire life, constantly find pretty things and get them and then not use them because you don't want to use them up. At some point you're gonna go, no, this is ridiculous. Make stuff! See, a lot of these are quite pretty. But... oh, that's nice. I didn't even see that one in there. Create your own rainbow. Aww. The problem with these patterns is that they might actually be too big. Like, that would definitely be too big. That's... I mean, I could probably use that bit, but these bits are not for that. I'm going to be using these dies, and like the biggest one is probably the square. So really, see, something like that, that'd be good. Smaller patterns. Oh, that one's perforated. Are they meant to be gift tags? They are meant to be gift tags. Oh, they're cute. Can't have a rainbow without a little rain. Aww. Little gift tags and big gift tags. Ooh, glittery. It's shiny. Oh, that's a cute one. That's another one that would be good for something like this. Oh, big heart. I don't know how much of you guys can see that. Stream delay, stream delay, stream delay. Hey, there's the heart. You can tell it's a heart. I love this one, and I am going to use it, but I don't think the patterns are going to work for what I want to do. So, oh, hang on. What do we get up to? Saw a YouTube vid on someone turning a wood bill, which led to ideas of using small bills or parts of bills to make beads of pieces for jewelry pieces. Oh shit, yeah. I would love to, I've tried to find burl, and it's a bit tricky to get hold of, it would seem. Because it's kind of rare. Like, it's not really something that you can, like, deliberately produce. See, burl? Are you just making out words? No, burl is a word. That Christmas one, yeah. So what you're saying is never don't not buy across the place. Exactly! See, Grandfather gets it. We call them burrs. Yeah, it's the knot on a tree that gets all wriggly and cool looking. Hey, Sanity, enjoy the books! Now bookheads make out words like, what? I had this conversation in a mini fig painting community regarding plinths. Yes. Burl is a perfectly cromulent word. See, I love the word cromulent. Blip! Hello! How you doing? Burl is a knot on a tree. It's caused by a disease in the tree that has encapsulated to sequester the disease. Yes. He's showing he has no knowledge of woodworking or crafting in general. Okay. I don't know how to say it without saying judgy. I just thought burl was one of those words that people would know. But yeah, if you've ever seen, there's like the tree, and then there's like a clump on the side of it, and it's all kind of knobbly and rough. Well, not rough, but yeah, just kind of all over kind of knobbly stuff. People make stuff specifically out of that. But it can be quite pricey if you don't have a source of it, because, again, it's not a thing that can be, like, deliberately made. Really? Sort of. But it's not like you can plant a tree and have the tree grow and get a burl. That's not... Burls are a bit of a fluke. So, some trees are more prone to it than others, so you can kind of... you know, if you have a forest worth, you're gonna find some more of them, but yeah. Hey, can you human suit? Hope the pause are better. Tweeze in for a brief visit. Hi, Sage! Yep, all good. I can move again, it's all shiny. Need to watch Seattle Area Woodworker Extraordinaire. I have not heard of them, but they sound cool. My brain is clumpy. It's fine. Someone that I know that fairly regularly works with burl is a YouTube channel by the name of Ben's Works. Spelt W-O-R-X. Puts out a video every Friday. He does woodworking and resin stuff. And he often uses the burl to make like a stand for whatever he's made out of resin or whatever. So, she does do woodworking anyway. Yeah. Hey, twee! Can in Minecraft. Can what in Minecraft? Thank you for the gift sub, HTL! You're awesome sauce. 2 Sage. Sweet! Thanks for your sub. It says you're welcome. And here you got substitutes. Yeah, it's Passage! Hi, Twee! Bye, Twee! This one, what is this one? Australiana. Ooh. Budgies! Oh my goodness, but... Oh wait, they're all different kinds of birds. Galahs. More budgies. Is that meant to be a rainbow lorikeet? Don't know why they include that, that's a pest. Random stripes. All over green thingy. Oh, there we go. States. Oh, that's pretty. It's absolutely not going to work for what I'm doing, but that's really pretty. Does it say where any of these are? No, just other products and stuff. I'm kind of tempted to, like, maybe Google it somehow and see if I can find out where that is. That is pretty. Oh, tree is great. Yeah. Yes, you can bone meal in game. You can't in real life. Plus, you don't get burl in Minecraft, unless they've changed it. What is this? Oh, it's Sportsing Matilda. I should save that for Geek somehow. Map. That's quite an old-timey map, actually. Does it say when it's from? No. Give me a home among the gum trees, with lots of plum trees. Sheep or two and a kangaroo. Anyway, before I get done for fucking copyright. Kookaburras. Oh, that's another pretty one. Ooh, wattle. That one looks more like leather than it does like cracked ground. Tree bark. Gum nuts. Ooh. Trees. Bottle brushes. And more bark. Yeah, that one's absolutely not going to work for the technique I have in mind, but some of those are really pretty. Rainbows! Rainbows! Jen! Oh wait, no, she might be in timeout still. Never mind. Oh, hang on. I haven't opened this one yet. It's still got the stickies. Clearly a very important paper pad. That I've kept it bloody sealed still. Most of these I've had... Well, not most, but probably... Well, actually no, yeah, most of them. I've had... I bought them not at my last job, but the one before. Which I had left in 2011, so... Yeah, I need to use these up. Okay, what do we got? Oh, these ones are double-sided ones. Oh, butterflies! Butterflies. Thank you for the host. Whoopsie days. Ice cream! Oh, yummy. And spots. Aww. It's so shiny. Oh my god, it's so shiny. And swirlies. Kind of flowery swirlies. Ooh. Oh, it's holographic. Oh my goodness. That looks so good. I could probably make something like that. It wouldn't look that good, but I could make something. Very similar. Purple stars. Oh, what does that say? Thank you so much. Bring the breast out and everybody. Here comes the fun. Always make me smile, never stop dreaming. Be your own rainbow. Aww. It's a nice one. Rainbows. Ooh. I like that one. Sprinkles! Sprinkles. Oh, what does that say? Kindness. Loving. Awesome. Inspire. So, oh, that's pretty. I would want to make cards just straight out of that. I wouldn't want to cut that down into anything. I don't know about that one. Here's a bit of Hi, Dale! Yes. What's wrong with spots? What are you gonna get spots? I like spots. Green. I think this bit is just like matching. We've got green and green. Oh, there we go. Hearts. Light green. Lighter green. Whoa! Shiny! Oh my god! That's cool! Some nice little sentimenty things. Wonder if they can. Oh, donuts! Donuts. And stripey. And red and pink. Ooh. Gems. And pink. That looks awesome. I don't want to cut them up. This is the problem. Oh, more spots. Because these big ones. These are 12 by 12 inch, and they're intended for scrapbooking pages. And so some of the designs are like intended for doing the entire like layout. And so the pattern is quite big, like it takes up the whole thing. And I don't want to cut it up for my little card fronts. Now these ones could kind of work. I think I would want to maybe mix them up with some plain colours, like maybe use the back or something, because they're quite busy, as that style of pattern often tends to be. It's amazing the detail in it. And some of the turtle! Some of the work that goes into some of them is nuts. That's all dots. That's all tiny dots. I would love to do some art in that kind of flavour someday, but I'm so like worried / scared of being accused of like misappropriating and stuff like that, because you have to be careful with that kind of stuff. And I wouldn't want to, absolutely don't want to disrespect anybody's culture or anything like that. Just, you know, as a style, as an art. I just think it's amazing. I respect it so much. Yeah, even that one as well. Again with the, I don't know if the camera's focusing or not, but just the intricacy of it. So many tiny dots to make up that whole thing. Just phenomenal. So yeah, not going to use that one for this. Still all the blue pages. Mine! Hi Ivana! You can have all the blue pages, that's fine. It's really, it really is. Abstract, kind of. It's indigenous dot painting. So you can see there, bring that back. Aboriginal design. So, Indigenous Australians, also known as Aboriginals, that's uniquely their style of art, of painting. They have other, obviously they've got other styles, but that's very their thing. It's kind of like the other example that comes to mind. You guys know Rena Reddy. You know how she does the dream catchers. She does the dream catchers, and she's allowed to put on hers that they're I forget whether she puts Native American or First Nations. She might. I forget the exact. And again, I really don't want to, you know, offend anyone or disrespect anyone or anything like that. But like, she's allowed to put that on there because she is, or she has ancestry or something. I'd ask her. But like, she's allowed to put that on there because that's what it is, and she's allowed to do it that way. But like, I couldn't come along and to do that and make that, because I'm not. It's the same with Indigenous Australians. I wouldn't be able to, like, could I get some paint and do it in dots and, you know, that would probably be fine. But yeah, I'm not, you know, there's rules and stuff about doing it when you're not Indigenous, and I'm not, so I just, you know, I want to be careful about it, I want to be respectful and stuff, but, you know, eventually. I've looked it up before, and, oh my god. I was really quite, not off-put, but, like, it's a bit intimidating. I really don't want to, just, like, break any rules. Whoopsie days. Space! I don't think this one's gonna work for what I have in mind. Although there are a few sort of plain-ish patterns in there. Oh, that one's kind of pretty. Oop. Oh, that's cool. That's absolutely not a view that would happen because you wouldn't have Saturn that close to Earth, but it's cool. Oh, splody. Oh, that's trippy. That one's kind of fun. Ooh, I like that one. It's like a lens flare. Patterns. Moon! Oh no, I mooned the camera. Well, not really constellations. Kind of. That kind of stuff. Ooh. Space art. Space photography. That's what I meant. Astrophotography. Pretties. Some nice patterns and stuff. Moon. I assume. Night sky. Ooh, that's a pretty one. See, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Just kind of all over, sort of. Wouldn't matter where I cut it from. Rockets. And more space. Yeah, that one's not really going to work either. So, all of those ones I pick. Whoa! Fuck. Knocked me light over. It's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, the cord didn't rip out of it. It's fine. Stop panicking, everyone. It's good. Oh, that's why I had a ping. There we go. If you're talking about Rena as Native American. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wanted to get it right. And I don't know what the wording is for the dream catchers. What you meant to call them. Because there's like a particular, I don't know whether it's like a style of the making or the you know, the technique or whatever that makes it specifically that, but yeah. I was trying to find some, like, thing that I could go, it's like that. And that's as close as I could get. I'm going with this one. What one of my dream catches? Oh, I'd love to, but the shipping's gross. Damn being in Australia. No, I do really quite like it here, most of the time. For most of the reasons. But yes, shipping's disgusting. Runs around yelling about missing squirrels! No, they're not missing! I stuck them on a card because they were cute. Hi, Tankat! He's come out, but he's freaking out because the mower guy's still here. Tanky's for the host! Oh. I need to move all of these other paper pads now. Look out, man! Move your butt. I'm just gonna chuck that there. Whew. I This one has enough of the... It's like, they're not plain colours, they are patterned, but they're not busy. And they're not big, so they should work, for what I have in mind. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, Red Raven! Hello! How you doings? Now, that one's a maybe. Because I don't know what pieces I'm going to use yet. Should get a... Let's get a bag out here. Because I sort of know already which ones I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do the hexagons. Because they are tiny. I want to do a background. This piece is they're going to be background pieces. So I want to, you know, be able to cover a background, you know, quick-ish. So yeah, I don't want any of these tiny pieces. Don't want the curved pieces. Not for this. Probably not going to use any of the lines. Those triangles are a bit small. I could use the diamonds. Bye, Tankat. Okay. I don't think I'll actually use these squares. Because for this project, they're actually kind of big. So we'll leave those. We'll go with some kind of... I'd love to do... I want to do the diamonds. Get that kind of like Argyle sort of look. I think that'd be cool. I do like the triangles. Although I tell you what, doing a... I've done a half square triangle quilt. Oh my god, never again. Never again. So what would be the possibility of taking a piece of pattern paper and putting a dome of clear resin atop to make a paperweight type thingy? Yeah, yeah, you could do that. You would just have to, get some kind of, like, something like a Mod Podge or something like that, and, seal the paper first. Because if you put the resin straight on the paper is going to fuck up, and, it's going to, like, absorb some of the moisture out of the resin, so the resin's not going to keep a dome shape. It's just going to spread and get all horrible and stuff. So yeah, you would want to cut your paper and then seal it with something like a Mod Podge or something like that, because that'll help. It'll help seal the paper so it doesn't, the paper doesn't pull the moisture out of the resin, and it'll also help if you're planning to like come up with a little bit of dimension. It'll help keep the surface tension of the resin a bit. But yeah, totally doable. Maybe, no, yes, yes. And the nice thing about using these paper pads like this is that they should color coordinate. So I shouldn't have to worry too hard about things clashing, because I'm bad at that. Okay, he just popped in noggin. Oh no, totally, yeah, totally. And that'd be a good use for paper like this, because the pattern would come through quite effectively. Ooh, speaking of resin, I had Nerd Forge's stuff pop up on my recommended Is it recommended? It's just like the home page. Yeah, that's recommended. And I am subbed to them, although I haven't watched their stuff in a bit. But the one where she did the... Because there's that whole resin painting thing. Like, that's a thing. And then she did a thing where she did... It was a resin painting in the background and then, like, resin diorama in the foreground. So cool. Ended up being like it's underwater sort of seascape, I guess you'd call it. Sharks and seaweed and fish and mermaid and... But yeah, like the back like third of it was the layers of the paint. I'd love to try resin painting. It looks very cool. The problem is that I don't do art. That's a bit of a problem. But then I wouldn't have to do a landscape or anything necessarily. I could just do whatever I wanted. Pick a pattern and go for it, you know. I think we're going to do like hot colours and cold colours probably. 5 over there. 4 over there, which is fine. I might... They're the same pattern, but they're not the same colour. And then we've got 3 shades of green. Maybe I need to take one of the greens out. That's probably alright. Or I could just leave all of them in because it really doesn't matter. Or I could take out the blue. No, I want to keep the blue in. Take out that one. Nah, those two are too samey. I want the white spots. I don't want the white spots. I've got enough spots going on already. Okay, those 4. That one can go back in the paper pad. So we've got that. Actually that works, because then we've got 2 spots, a check and a stripe, 2 spots, check and a stripe. Cool. Not that they need match, they're probably not going in the same set, but they might go in the same set, and that's nice. It's brain pleasing. I'm okay with that. Okay, I think I want to start with the Argyle. Because the triangles, well, I think they would look really cool. I think they're going to take quite a while to do. If I had a thought ahead a little bit more when I was purchasing these, I probably would have bought probably another set of just the same one again. Just so I physically have more of each die. I mean, it's great that it comes with 2. I'm really glad that she thought ahead and did 2. But, do I give a shit about which way the pattern's going? Because normally I would just do something like that to, you know, maximize the use of the paper. But because we're going to be putting them that way, means the stripe's not going to be running up and down. Do I care about that? Kinda. No, it'll be fine. Do a thin layer clear, put a sticker or cut out piece of paper, dry, pour more, then do either 2 more layers or put a piece of pattern paper and finish. Make like a bastard shard of shadow box paperweight. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what, yeah, that's kind of what the painting is. It's kind of like, it's like a resin shadow box. You can sort of think of it as. It's very cool. I saw Jazza do one. I think his might have been the first, actually, that I saw done. And of course, Jazza being Jazza, he fully was like, go big or go home. And so his one, the problem he had with his is that because he puts out so much content and he's got like this full team of people and he's such a big channel and stuff, they have like a schedule, they plan in advance what they're doing, and all of that, and that's all fine. But the problem is that he was using UV resin to do it, because his thought was that, you know, if he used the UV resin then he could like knock it out in an afternoon kind of thing. And like technically he did, but you don't really want to be using UV resin in that kind of quantity. Because his was not like, I forget how big he said it was, but it was fucking huge. Like, he had to build this giant custom box to do it in and stuff, and he'd put the UV resin in and get it, you know, he had all these big UV lights, like big spotlights basically, but UV edition, and had that going on, and he was just getting horrific, like warping, and the heat of it was like, he was getting shrinkage at the edges, and it was just all the clusterfuck. So you really want to use 2-part for something like that. And at that size you want to use a deep cast. But yeah, anyways, his was the first that I saw, and I was kind of like, oh, like if you had to use the 2-part. But the problem then is that you have to wait for every layer to cure, and that can take several hours, and when you're a YouTuber like him you don't have time for that. But someone like me, who'd, you know, I can do a layer and I can put it to the side, and I can come back the next day and do a layer and do resin and come back the next day, and you know, if it takes me a week, who cares? So that is something that I would love to try. It's just not something I'd really be able to stream, because, you know, I'd only be able to stream the painting bit and the pouring bit, and then it's like 12 hours of curing. That might have been too large of a piece of tape. I just had it sitting there on my desk, so I just grabbed it. There we go. See, I like these days because it gives you that nice little, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but it gives you the stitched looking edge, which is very cool. Now, how many do I want to do out of each? 4 maybe? I'm kind of tempted, actually. How much of that would I get out of there? You know, I might go ahead and do that, actually. I wasn't gonna, but there might be bits of the paper where I just need like a corner. And rather than wasting it, I shall be efficient as best I can. Oh no, not the dreaded shrikies. Oh noes! Of course a bloke would be worried about his shrinkage. Hey Big Mac! How you doing? Get off. Maybe we'll do 6. Then I can just come in like that. Yeah. That works. They don't need to be perfect. And I will attempt to keep telling myself that. Doing good. Sinuses are a bit bleh, but I can't complain. Dang it, sinuses! Be empty. That works. So that gives us 4 of the complete ones and 2 of the not complete ones that we can use for like edges and stuff. Hopefully, maybe. No, we'll take that off of there, because otherwise I'll end up cutting through it and not see it. Small hazard. Oh, well, the sinuses. Get some fluid in you. Wait, what? Don't mind me. Stop talking quirky. Don't mind me, I'm just a dep. Does that? No. Oh, that fits onto the square. That's how that goes. Because usually with a shape like this you'd be able to like fit 3 of them together like a hexagon. But no, these ones go together for a right angle. Which is fine. I wonder if this is a thing that I could ever do on my Cricut. Because I'm sure that would be much more efficient of a thing. I don't know how well I'd go with the not the school lines, the stitching edges. Just for the sake of efficiency, you know. But then again, how often am I going to be doing something like this? I don't know. Maybe it'll take off like a rocket and I'll need to do it all the time. In which case I probably would sit down and figure out if I could do it that way. Got the humidifier room. I have to hit bed soon, but I'm finishing it when I do. Ah, thank you, mate. Oops. Streamy bed, yes. Tis goods. I don't keep my computer on overnight. For those that don't know, I have a bed office. Because I have fuck all rooms in my house, so my bedroom doubles as my office. And so I don't leave my computers on because I don't like the noise of it. And the light. If I could fall asleep with it on, I would totally like use it as like a media center. Put a movie on and just kind of go to sleep with it. I just can't sleep very well with the computer on. One day I shall have a house that has rooms. Doors! shall have a bedroom and an office. Hey Wicked! How you doing? That's what I'm doing. As Cracky bear with me right now. Oh my! Fun times had by all consenting. How's the port? Yeah, good. It was this one. It's still, I can still feel it a little bit, but yeah, significantly better than what it was yesterday. Also, hi ducks. Snuggles the kidda. Daw. Snuggles is the Ivana bee. Oh, hang on. Warning towards bed. Oh, no. Warning toward bed residents. The beard is in bed and we're going to sleep after Oreos and milk. Have a wonderful night. Oreos! Sweet! Bye, Tail! Thank yous for coming and hanging about. No thank yous for being a butt. Not really. Thank you so much for all the the stuff and things. I appreciate the heck out of your face. Especially the bit of your face with the beard on. But the rest of it too. Oh, this kid is poor Ari, because before this week better. There we go. See, that's what I needed. They was all handies, and now I has Ivana B medic helping me out, and it's all good. It's all fixed. Whoop, my god. I have this rig on 24/7. Trick is correctly to pick a nature sound enrichment video on YouTube or such to play lately. That is exactly what I do every night. I throw you a few links on Discord. I go too often. Oh, that's right. It's no, because it's the computer. The actual computer itself noises. My computer is, you know, not the latest and greatest, and so things tend to rattle and whir. But thank you, though. Very get a snuggle pile. Yes. Floofy. This that was for non-sleep times 2 for general relaxation. Yes. Finish the vanity and gives her snackies and glitter bombs. Those glitter bombs are going to be in your beard, Teal. Right, this one doesn't have it. I don't think either of my channels have a floofy command. I don't think Geek's got one. I may have forgotten though. Very Rocky Kidder, scooches and floops. Bye! I'd say be goods, but I've met you. And I got here, Tuck's beard, titly around, I got the. Aww. He totally could too. Use the beard as a blanket. Noggin blanket. And I leave snuggles in jaw. I gotta at least think, yeah, this one, Twitch one, if you like acoustics. Oh yeah, sure. You knows where my DMs be at. Hey, Black Cat's back again. Hello, man. It looks so soft and fluffy. That's, man, if we ever ended up in the same place as Teal, oh. His poor beard, that's all I'm saying. I think this is enough pieces. I was hoping to get 4, but I might not get 4. We'll see how we go. Now, do I want to do this on... What do I want to do this on? I want to do this on... Because I have, like, scrap cardstock. Like here. But I don't know... what adhesive I should use. Because I do have... I've got sheets. I've got like full adhesive sheets that would fit an entire page. That's these ones. That'll just cover the entire page, but that kind of feels wasteful. Like I don't need that much. I could just continue using up my double-sided tape because God knows I have plenty of that. Plus I'm also kind of wondering, am I going to want to do anything with it like after I've put it together? Because if I do, then I'd want to use copy paper. Oh, there's the thingy. Thank you, Big Mac! There's one of those, well, working sometimes as well as the relaxies. Nice. I'll bring straws so I can get drinks without stopping your beard antics. Oh, schmurt! That's thinking with your beard, Teal. Ooh, I like the poor book. Poor book? Oh, in the previous projects? Yes. The folded book art. Oh my god, I haven't done one of those for ages. And I was tidying the other day, and I found at some point somebody gifted me the box set of Song of Ice and Fire. But like obviously from being from several years ago, it was one of the ones that like doesn't have all of the books in. And I don't believe they're worth anything anymore, so could totally reappropriate some of those as folded book art. That'd be cool. Mama Cricket. Oh my god, Mama Cricket. I'm going to throw her under the bus. I don't care. She's got a helper lady at school, and her helper lady is lovely. I've met her. We've had tea, and she's told both of us off for using the F word. She went through all of her books and found a bunch of just, you know, cheapy mass-produced paperbacks that would be excellent for doing folded book art with, and gave them to Mama Quirky, and Mama Quirky kept them at her house. And I figured that like when she was ready to get more of them made, that she would like let me know and I'll just grab them. And but apparently she assumed that because I left them at her house that I didn't want them, and she threw them out. So I've gone to you know, I was in that room, and I was like, oh, what do you do with all the books? And she goes, oh, well, you weren't using them, so I threw them out. And I'm like, what? I was like, I was waiting for you to... I thought you wanted them for school. I was waiting for you to tell me what you wanted. Oh. I'm just like, oh, fuck. So... oh, hang on. That was so neat. That's... oh, the one that was on the screen just then. Stream delay, but anyway. I did the Minecraft tools. End up displayed in the school library. Yeah, Mum took them to school. And apparently... oh, well, look at the time. What's the time? What's the time? Bates! Hi, Bates! How you doing? Anything you do all the books yet? That's like us. Sorry, caps lock. I mean, that feels like an appropriate time for caps lock. Also, hi, Papa Dookie. How you doing? But yeah, the TV show pretty quickly overtook where he was up to with the books. Ooh, hello, Licious Lady Boots. Not bad, hard and you? Yeah, not bad. Kind of warm. But apart from that, not terrible. I think I'm just going to go ahead and use this. I have this. It is here. I don't think I have any copy paper in the vicinity. I would do in the kitchen. Do I want to use the thin stuff? Because I don't know. Oh, I don't think I'm going to want to emboss it afterwards. What just happened? Did my lights get brighter? Oh, they did. I accidentally hit the light knob with my knee. Yes, I ruined the whole thing. I was enjoying the books. Ah, gosh. I tried to read the first book once and I just couldn't get my head around all the character changes. It was too much. You know, if you threw these on Amazon, I'd probably buy some of this stuff for you. I probably ain't the only one either. There you go. Here's what I prepared earlier. Do I want to... I have some really wide tape. It's not going to fit this though. I can't... I don't regret buying the 6-inch wide tape, but I keep not using it because it's like too much. And then the 4-inch wide one is not really enough. Let's just go ahead and do this. Then I can use up this endy bit of tape. I have so many rolls of tape. And yes, I could just use glue, but I don't know, I get frustrated with it. Most of my glue bottles suck, and it generally ends up messing up the paper. There we are, thanks for it. You're welcome. I know that Amazon has Amazon Handmade, but I think you have to be US to do it. Plus, it's really not a platform that I'm like super familiar with. I mean, you know, obviously I've bought stuff off of Amazon, but yeah, it's not full bottle, so to speak. Good day because I've read it. Yes. As long as we understand it, who cares? Not supposed to hit the knob with your knee to say yes. That's true. Don't hit the knob with your knee. Steals a roll of tape and puts it in the box. There you go, you can have this bit. It's art culture. Double-sided. Just don't steal the fancy washi there. Oh, I do have some of that. Here you go. Cypher, here you go. Psst. There you go. Shinies. Shinies. And. More shinies. Oh my goodness. Sporkles. Sporkles. That was pretty cheap too. Those 5 that are on the thing and the 5 that are in there, that was like originally all together. It was $5 from Kmart. Okay. I should probably roughly work out what the fuck I'm doing before I... What I'll probably end up doing is just like, I'll pick a spot, say there, and then just work outwards. Or maybe start from an end. Or something. I don't know. I need... 7.5? No, 7 and a quarter. Basically the length of the tape. Okay. Oops. No, I guess I got some of the packing tape in the back. Oh, I have that too. There you go. What you making? I'm doing card backgrounds. I have these dies that do fancy stitchy edgy things. That's the technical term, fancy stitchy edgy. And then so I've gone through with some scrapbooking paper and cut all these shapes out. And now I'm going to put them all out onto this so that it kind of hopefully vaguely looks like sort of patchworky sort of looking thing. Small collection. Kmart is constantly out of stock. I tried to get more. I did. The length of each of the glitter tapes. You can do that, that's fine. Licks to sporkles. Oh my goodness. A fancy luxury glitter box! Yes! I'm gonna steal your expensive tape. I mean... yeah. I mean, those are the fanciest tapes I have. And even they weren't super pricey. I did think about when I was going over December while I was going through and being like, so what are all the things that I want to stock up on before I stop buying shit? I did consider jumping on AliExpress and, you know, buying all of the washi tape in the world, but I forget what it was that I'd just ended up not doing that. Oh, kind of related to that, sort of. One of the other things that would probably be an exception on my buying list would be ribbon. And that's kind of like the wood and the acrylic in that there's so many different kinds. Sizes and patterns and textures and colours and everything else that I couldn't possibly keep all of them. So I might end up having to buy some washi tape maybe. We shall see. Oh, this is not off to a good start, is it? There we go. Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a bit wonky, but I'd kind of like it to be vaguely straight. I don't need to buy all the washi tape in the world. I've already did that. Organised. Organised. Good job, wife. Now how... because I can't have the oranges next to each other. So... I guess we'll do that. I'm probably going to end up working in rows. Diagonal rows. Actually no, we'll do that one next. I've only got 4 colours, I'm not going to be able to avoid it, am I? Having them next to each other. I'm either going to end up with horizontal rows or vertical rows. Dang, if only I had another colour. It doesn't matter, Quirky, just go for it. That'll be there. And then I guess it'll be that one. Is that going to be less obvious? Hang on, let's do a... I'll do what I've already started with. There and there and there and there. Otherwise, the other way around it would be just to keep alternate rows. So if I did that, if I kept that one, actually no, I would... oh no, I've already put that one down. Can I sneaky sneaks pull that one back up? I can. Although I might swap it. But then they just get it going the other way, so it doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. It's vitally important I get this right. If I don't make it perfect, everybody's gonna die. Wait, what? Like, go like that. So this row will be the spots, and then that row will be the not spots. Because at least then the oranges don't, like the matching oranges don't end up next to each other. And then we'd go back to... and so on and so forth. Yeah, that works. I'm just going to scoot that over there. Bring this back in. Couldn't possibly just be random. What if you went smaller? Smaller what? Death. Be first! No, they! No! Science! We call dibs on second. No! Did you just say, what? No! Sorry, I asked what you were making and then someone came in to talk to me and I missed your answer. I'm doing card backgrounds. These are going to be card backgrounds. I need to turn my lights up because it's pretty good for you guys, but I can't see. Yeah, so eventually I'm just going to, you know, get all the pieces down and then I'll cut it into, well, this will get cut in half. And then I'll use it for card backgrounds. I could just pull those off all the way, but I would rather not have the adhesive hanging about for too long. Plus, knowing my luck, I'll end up with cat fur on it. Alright, I pick 3rd or 5th. It's very cute. Well, thank you. I was thinking smaller diamonds. Oh! I do have a slightly smaller die. Maybe I could try that for the blue one, because I have the blue and green set. If I ever get that far. There's a tiny little bit of the gap between the things there, but I don't care, that's fine. Also, I don't think this is going to be anywhere near enough diamonds, which is annoying. We'll see how we go. Crush the toe beans. Yeah, because I did only cut 4. Man. Kind of 6 if we count the janky ones, but... I should probably do the middle ones first and then do the outside pieces. What? You starved. No! Okay. Hello, bear person! How are you doing, mate? Are you selling things on Etsy and are they going well? I don't have them on Etsy, no. I already have an Etsy store for other things. And Etsy has rules about having multiple shops. And I disagree with some of that. And so I, you know, haven't opened a second shop. Because I don't want to break the rules. So, although fuck knows there's plenty of like dropshippers and shit who are quite happy to break the rules, so, but yeah, I'm not willing to risk it, so. Everybody at least get fed to the animals I was wrangling? Oh, I hope so. Might as well make use of it, right? eBay is pricing right out of selling, they're so expensive. Oh, yeah, no. eBay, I'm kind of looking at eBay for some other stuff, potentially, just because they have traffic. You know, that is because I'm using a Ko-fi, which has been great. They don't have fees, and they don't take cuts of things and stuff. The website's good. It's really easy to list stuff. Blah blah blah. The problem is no traffic. It's basically like it's almost like having your own website without having to have your own website. So, yeah, the website itself is good, but you have to drive all of your own traffic. So that's the disadvantage. So I do have some ideas for things that I would like to try on eBay, just for in Australia. I don't know that I'd want to ship internationally. But, yes. eBay's not really the right sort of place for it, but there's so few other options. I hate the way that Etsy's going. Ever since Josh took over, it's been fucked. Because Josh took over, and then they've made it, they've done the thing where they're on the share market thing. So now they're all about making money for shareholders rather than being a platform for crafty people. And they've realized that the bulk of their money comes from sellers, not from buyers. Because the seller, pays the listing fee and pays the transaction fee and pays the ads and fucking all that. And so now sellers are getting nickeled and dimed to fucking death. As good, how about you? Yeah, not bad. Slightly warm. But apart from that, pretty shiny. Should I be using the drinky ones down there? Is that going to be enough? Don't want to put it on the sticky bit. You know what? We'd probably get away with that. Leaf blower dude's here. Just in case we're wondering what that noise was. I think we'll get away with that. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. I saw an excessive machine on there and they charged me $130 for the sale. Wait, eBay did? Holy fuck! That's nuts. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. But still, that's fucking nuts. Holy sleeps. Should put that on a little bit straighter, but it's fine. Patchwork is not meant to be straight. That one. Yep. Might as well use the janky one up on that edge. That'll be fine. Ooh, that looks cool. What is it? Hello! Sorry, what did I miss? Hello, penguin! How you doing? I'm just doing a card background. I have these dies that do the cute little, they cut out the shape and they also put the little stitched edge on it. So you end up with pieces that look like this with the little stitched edge on. And so now I'm kind of doing like a pseudo patchworky looking thing. Whoops. Which I have to say is coming up very cute. I'm just hoping that I have enough pieces. It's kind of looking like I don't. I might have to do like just a couple more. Or maybe I can kind of wriggle it and make it work. Cool. Also, hi! I love the card. Aren't they? Oh, they're so good. The paper pack is this one. So they're all, because they're from the same paper pad, it all coordinates, which is really nice. I don't have to think about that part. Now I'm kind of wishing I had started from like a top edge and worked out. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think that would have worked out just slightly better. But it's fine. I've now learned for the next one. This is when Minecraft logic comes into play. Yes. Cracky! Boom. No, not the glitters! Not the glitters, I have adhesive! Oh my god. My father. How could you do that to me? I thought, how many more you need, and automate and make them. Yes. I mean, like I was trying to explain before, that if this was the kind of pattern that I was going to make a lot of, I would probably work out a way to do it on my Cricut. Because then I could just like get the 4 6x6s, put them on a mat, because the mat's 12x12, so I could fit them all, and then just cut out, you know, the whole sheet. I don't know how I would do. You can get, there's a special thing to do perforations. You can get a tool for the Cricut that'll do perforations, so I could actually achieve a similar look to this. The thing is though, the thing that you don't get with something like a Cricut or a Silhouette or a Scan and Cut and whatever, is that when the die cuts these out, the tiny little side effect that you get is that because the, I don't know how well you guys can like see it, on like the edge here, it's not a straight up and then a straight out. It's not a right angle. There's a curve there. There's a little bit of metal that sort of curves, and so when you put the paper on it, the paper ends up curving down. So you end up with this just tiny, and it's not super noticeable. Like, you wouldn't notice it now, right? But if I was to go and cut stuff out on the Cricut, just cut out some diamonds or whatever and put them together, you'd see that they'd like perfectly butt up against each other. There wouldn't be that little tiny little dip down. And so while this is quite a lot more work, it's the tiny little details like that that kind of make me go, yeah, worth doing, I think. But honestly, probably most people wouldn't notice. That's one of those things that I notice because I'm weird. But I reckon if you made one card of each and put them next to, like put one of each in front of someone, was like, what's the difference? They wouldn't be able to tell you what the difference was, but they could probably tell that it was different. But whatever. Oh, it's not gonna be. Oh, is it? Maybe, maybe not. I think it's quite enough. Maybe we can reuse some of the hangy off bits. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Cross the toe beans, everybody. Now, this one I'm going to cut in half. Actually, I'm going to crack out the my big scissors. Not that we need to be too particular about it, but it's nice to be able to cut it in one stroke. I keep missing streams because I forget to open Twitch. That's fine. Life in McLife, mate. Don't worry about it. You're a busy bear. I would notice because it's a texture thing. Yes! I'd be like, something's wrong with one of them. You know, we might get away with this. We might get away with it. Orange one. No! Can I be a bit... Be a bit cheeky with it. There we go. We're going to put that one in there. That one's fine, thankfully. Go there. I don't think I'm going to need that corner piece in there, but I might. Although I don't have any of the others, so it's not actually going to help as much as I thought it would. But I think we're just going to wrangle it. And then that one, if I really needed it to go somewhere, it would go up there. And then, just in case I need that corner over there, probably being way more particular about it than I need to be, but probably won't even end up needing that bit, but just in case. I need a detail cars, lol. I noticed details. True, that's fair. Okay, that gets us there. Now, can we get the two pieces that I need out of this? This is the question. It's kind of looking like we are, but I don't want to assume just yet. There's exposed adhesive down there, but that's alright. Actually, I'm going to come at this from the back. I basically want to take off as little as I can on this side. There we go. A few little corner bits that I can't use, that's fine. Oops. That gets us a nice straight edge. Oh, I'm missing the tips. Didn't quite get far enough. Bugger. I do need these corners. Can I get away with... What are those bits that I just chucked? Not really. You know what I might just be able to get away with? This bit. That I had actually already chucked in the bin because I didn't think I was going to use them. I might get away with it. Because I only need 2 pink and 2 yellow. So I don't even need the orange ones. I'm being so... like, I've got like half the sheet left, and I've got a whole nother sheet in the thing, but I'm like, no, I must use up all these scrappy bits. No wastage. I think that's part of the challenge for me, to be quite honest. It's kind of making as much as I can with as little as I can. Man, I need to... If that's like my like philosophy or whatever, my like theory, I really need to watch Boots and Crafts more, because they do junk journals and like mixed media type stuff. That'd be right up my alley. Reusing things, using stuff up, you know, all of the little bits. There's no waste. Cracky brand circumstances, leave it simple, she won't. Oh my lord. Ah, friggin'. What did I just throw out then? Oh, nothing. What's in here? Oh, it's Ivana's gems. Ivana B! Found your gems. Tiny little bit of tape, and tiny little bit of tape, and too big. This is not at all related to the cards. Tiny little blue heart. Tiny little blue heart. Oh, come on, release it. There we go. We're going to have a pretty paper trimmer. I don't even know if you guys can see that bit of the trimmer, but I can see that bit of the trimmer, so that's the important bit. There we go. And now I can put that little tray away and it can stop getting in the way of my trimmer. Oh, Crafts is way better. Nuh-uh! You're both talented. Okay, yep, headache setting in. Oh no! Fuck off, headache. Come on, mask, brain place, don't be like that. I hope after all this actually works. Up there like that, line that up there like that. I could probably do all 4 pieces at once if I was feeling extra fancy. Except if I did that I'd want to add some tape. I do have a magnetic platform to cut on, but I don't like fully trust it always. Because stuff can still shift in that. That should be alright. Across the toe veins. Double-sided tape, and as a small point, used to get that everywhere, not nearly as everywhere as the glitter god, but still. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that might just be enough. Yes. That's gonna work. Now if it turns out these other bits are too short, I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not. We'll make do. But still. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Yes. That's how much of it I did. That's how much of it I needed. Fuck off. That's how short it was. Bullshit. Just make glitter. It's really hard to remove. I mean, glitter makes itself really hard to remove, really. Those are making head to bed and just inside fall asleep. No worries, big man. I hope your headache fucks off, because that's, yeah, that's not fun. I hope you feel better. And the headache goes away. I think I'm going to just cut straight down that middle bit there. Or at least close enough. So that way I get all the scummy edges off. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a thing that I'm probably going to end up buying at some point. I've been trying to get hold of one for a while actually, which is why I'm sort of thinking like it's not exactly a new purchase. Because I have bone folders, like I have this one, and I have the one that came with my score buddy. I would really like one of the Teflon ones, because you can get Teflon to bone folders, and they have like a bit on the back that is like, I don't know, has like a curve to it, and you can use it to burnish things. Just gonna put a little dabby of glue under this one, because I don't think... Oh, come on. I can't be bothered with this today. I hate these glue bottles. I'm gonna end up chucking them out, I swear. Just a tiny little itty bitty dabby. Just to make sure that little corner bit doesn't come off. There we go. Cool. Oh yes, glitter is hard to remove, but I added to that and made it worse somehow. Well done. So we have 2 of those. And now we're going to do it all again. But with different colours. Which is good, because that means we'll end up with a set of 4. Although... Okay, hypothetically, if you were buying a set of 4 cards, would it be better, do you think, to have 4 of the one pattern, so like 4 of these, or would 2 of that pattern and 2 of the same pattern but with these colours? Would that work? Should they be forward matching, or can I mix them up? Because they do all go together, like there's, you know, the colours all go together. You could totally get away with like having them together. I think that'd be okay, but don't know. I do have, you know, enough card to do probably a whole nother set. So I'm assuming that'll fit there. Oh yeah, not a problem. Another 2 rows. So I could do a whole nother set again of the hot colours. We'll think about it. Ooh, I can tell that I'm not wearing my I've started wearing a bandana under my headset, but I forgot to do that today, and I can tell because my neck's starting to hurt. I don't know you're the creative on here. Yes, but you guys are potentially the buyers, so as much as I want to be creative, I also want to make things that would sell. So, hi Rated! Hey, Durans! Now, I'm going to do the exact same thing again, except this time I know slightly better, and I know that I'll grab these ones as well. A bit migraine-y, but not like last night. Well, that's good. I mean, it sucks that he's still migraine-y, but at least it's not as bad as it was. Is it bright and colourful? Then I bet it's right. Looking at yarn shops is expensive. Yes. How do you think I ended up with so many pads of scrapbooking paper in the first place? Ooh, pretty colours. Yoink. Also, it didn't help that some of them because like I said, I got them from not my last job, the one before. I got them from there, and I was one of the people who would get the list of stuff that was going on clearance and have to go through and find all of the stuff that was on clearance, assuming we had any, because the stock levels were never actually accurate, despite doing stock take once a year. But it did mean I had advanced notice of which stuff was getting, like, you know, taken off of the system and getting massively marked down, and I'd be like, ooh, yoink. And the managers couldn't call us out on doing it because they did it too, so... There wasn't any rule against the staff, you know, buying the things. It was just kind of a little bit iffy to, you know, kind of have that advance notice over the customers, but it's like, well, we're customers too, like, it's not like we're grabbing them for nothing. We don't get our staff discount on top or anything like that. We're buying them for the same price the customer would be. So... Whoa! Everything's gravity checking. Oh my god. There we go. You know, I should cut these pieces in half before I do this, rather than dealing with the entire sheet. Plus, if I did that, I could probably just use the magnet rather than continuing to have to use the tape. That's why beard elves and crafts does it. Oh yes, I worked in a bead shop once. Pretty sure I didn't actually make any money from that job. Firemat. Oh yes, I found out about them through a YouTuber by the name of Yvonne Williams. She makes some beautiful stuff, and yeah, she buys from there, and it's like, ooh, what do they have? Mustn't look, mustn't look. Dangerous places for my... Oh, yes. Also yarn aisles and shops. Ooh. There's a lady that I follow on TikTok, and she does crochet, knitting machine type stuff, And she got what I thought was going to be a shop. I thought she intended it to be a shop, but no, she actually intended it to be like basically a workspace. And one of the TikToks that she put out was that she was like, she'd got some shelves in and was setting it all up, and she'd gotten a yarn order in, and so she's just like tipped out these boxes and boxes of all this yarn and put it all up in the shelves. And honestly, it looked like she was about to open a yarn shop. And apparently she has had people coming in and being like, you know, oh, would like to buy, and it's like, oh, well, this isn't a shop, it's a workspace or whatever. But yes, seeing all of the yarns up in the shelves and stuff, because it's like those IKEA, the square ones, shelvings, and then the yarn, it's like the really massive ones, the big industrial sized ones. It looks so good. She's got it all like color coordinated and stuff. It's just like, oh, thank God it's not a shop. I don't need yarn. I think I'm still going to have to tape this because the magnets want to hold the dyes not where I want them to be. So that's kind of annoying, but at least the magnet will kind of help. Plus having the smaller pieces is easier. Fat Mountain Gyms is Oregon and they ship in the US, but I don't know where else they ship. US only! US only! Shh! The yarn dye I know that makes yarn that exactly the yarn I love, so bright and colourful. Oh, I had the problem I'll buy yarn and figure out what I'll do with it later. Yes! And inevitably, whatever it is you make requires more yarn than what you have. It's like sod's law. Schrodinger's yarn. I'm gonna go now. I have stuff to do. When the meeting gets to coffee. No worries, Bear. Enjoy your coffee. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Catch you later. These two I can just sneak get away with. That's good. Not bother with the tape. Tips and tips. Whoops, it is. Glad I noticed that shifted at the last second. That would have been really annoying. There we go. I should probably have a break and put my bandana on just to try and save my neck. Cat just walked into my room to just clean herself. Cat logic. Sounds reasonable. Hi, Jackie! How you doing? Speaking of cats, Tancat is sitting over next to the sliding door and he's just staring at me. He's just staring. Now he's chirping. What? Nothing, Mum. I'm innocent. Fucking lies. If I do them end to end, they don't work, but if I do them side to side, that's fine. Cool. That'll be much quicker. Oh, he's back in the treat food bowl. I'm surprised there's anything left in there for him to eat at this point. Dale says hi. Hi, Dale. Hi, Dale. Did I say hi to Dale? Hi, Dale. I've forgotten. I'm good. Hi, Cat. Pets 10. I'm back if I can find them. I think he might have gone to the other room. Wouldn't surprise me if he was either on my bed or under my bed. Whenever I do creates, he fucks off to the bedroom. Although he was on the crafting table earlier, so maybe he's just salty that I wouldn't let him stay there. In my defense, there was not room for him. He's a chunky boy. Although thankfully not as chunky as he used to be. He was overweight when I changed vets. They're like, yeah, he's gonna need to lose some weight. And then he did. Although the last time I went, they were like, oh, he's put some back on, and I'm like, oh, shit. It's gone back up a little bit, but not in any kind of, like, need to panic kind of range. He's just a little bit over what they'd like him to be. At one point, I went in with both of them. I think it was the last time we were doing vaccines, actually. And they weighed them. And because every single time I've gone in, they've weighed them. And they're like, oh yeah, Black Cat needs to lose some weight. I'm just like, yep, no worries. Tan Cat has been the same weight the entire time. He's just never... like, maybe 100 grams here or there. But, like, he's always been... I think it's, like, 6.7. Something like that. He's been very consistent. He doesn't go up much and he doesn't go down much. He just kind of sits kind of there. And that's totally fine. Last time I went in, it was a vet that I've never seen before. Because they also do like vet training and just like have new vets and stuff. Which is I'm totally fine with that. Because if they if I took them in for some kind of like emergency, like if Black Cat had like blocked up again, then they don't. Like the newer vets might like shadow and stuff, but they'll put one of the experienced ones on to. So yeah, so I'm totally fine just for a regular like getting their vaccines done or checking their teeth or whatever. Totally cool for the newer vets to cut their teeth, so to speak. So yeah, so I hadn't seen this vet before, and we've put Tanker up on the scales, and he's weighed the same that he's always weighed, and none of the other vets have ever said anything. And this vet that's never seen them before and literally has a graph. They've got the chart of the weights every time they've weighed them, and they've got a graph. And Tankat's was almost a straight line. And she's like, yeah, he's gonna need to start losing some weight. That's too heavy. And I'm just like fuck he does. I didn't say that, I just thought it real loudly. Like, the Black Cat was a chunky boy, I accept that. He was overweight. He's lost weight. He's good now. I'm pretty sure Black Cat's mostly made up of floof anyway. Not actually, but you know. But yeah, Tan Cat, he's fine. I'm not gonna... No, it's fine. Speaking of Tan Cat, he's now under my chair. That's not really a great spot for you there, mate. I do get a bit scared if I need to move my chair suddenly. I'm gonna like, run over him or something, and I don't wanna... Obviously I don't wanna do that. Oh, there he goes. Thank you. It's not that I don't love you, Tan Cat, I just, it scares me you being under there. Now he's moved to the other side. He's staring at me again. What the fuck? Tan Cat, you've seen me before. Once or twice. It's not like you've forgotten what I look like. crispy bits, and finally, I'll tell you what, this one went a lot quicker than the other one. I know what I'm doing now. I have a rhythm. I've worked out how to put the dies on the magnetic bit, so I don't have to use tape anymore. Now I have all the pieces, which is good. And very little waste. Oh, my neck. I should have a break. What if you had cat cams on this channel instead? That way you wouldn't have to worry about your face recovery. I could. If my floofs were prone to staying in one damn spot. Possibly once we get back around to more wintry weather, like cooler weather, Tankat will go back to sitting on his chair. Because his chair is like right there. It's just over. Just there. And then yeah, I could totally stick a camera on the chair. And then probably at that point too, Black Cat would probably go back to sleeping in his tower. And so I could have a cat cam on the tower as well. So, yeah, there's potential. Tankat might want something. Probably. He's probably going to try and convince me that he's starving even though he literally just ate. Because he's awesome like that. Okay, I'm going to have a quick break. I need to go put my bandana on. I think my neck's already stuffed, but, you know, might as well not make it worse, right? Plus I need to stand up and stretch and walk about and get a beverage and all that other stuff, so, yes. Won't be long. Have good sleeps, Jackie. Thank you for coming and hanging about. What are you up to? Cat cams, that works. Trying to see the cats. I will try. I may have to buy one more camera. Because I know someone got a little upsetty the other... Wait, who got upsetty? I've missed something. Okay. Love your little thoughts. Bye, Jackie! Heartsy face! Have good sleepies. Okay, another piece of card. I have a few leftover kind of scrappy bits. These were pieces that had like marks on them or just got bent or whatever and just couldn't use them as card bases. So they're basically like card base size, but not good enough for me to use as a card base for whatever reason. But I can use them as backing pieces for stuff like this, which is good. And I did remember to put my bandana on before I came back. Not that that makes any difference to you guys, but yes. Because what ends up happening is I use a it's a Octa 7 wireless. Do you mind? Oi, get out of there. Yeah, Octa 7 wireless headset to do creates, because my creates area and my computer desk are not in the same room. Plus, you know, even if they were in the same room, I'd want to be able to like to get up and go get things and whatever. Tankat, what are you doing? You derp. Did you knock your mic volume down? No. I might have accidentally knocked my mic while I did actually turn my take my headset off while I was on break. Is that better? I put it down on the table. I might have nudged the actual mic itself while I was taking it off or putting it back on. But yeah, so I have the headset, and so I'm here at my desk, and I'm like leaning over the, you know, just leaning over the thing that I'm working on. And if I don't have a bandana on, my headset will start slipping forward on my head, like over my hair. And so what I end up doing is rather than bending, like in order to like lean down and look at what I'm doing, rather than bending at the neck, I sort of end up bending more at the shoulder blades. Which I know sounds weird, but like, it's because I'm trying to stop my headset from slipping off. I'm trying to keep my head upright while still leaning over the thing that I'm doing. So rather than just, you know, going from upright to bent, it's more like I'm trying to like keep my head upright but like still lean forward. And so that's why I end up with a sore neck. But if I wear a bandana so that my so that my headset doesn't slip, I can lean forward, not a problem. It does mean on a warm day like today it is rather rather warm, but I'd rather be slightly warm than have a sore neck. So yes, that's the story of my break. How exciting! Yay! Right. So on this one, we want to learn from what we did before, and I want to start in the middle. Not the corner. Although hopefully this time around, because I do have all those extra bits that I cut, it won't actually matter, but... Oh, come on. There we go. should be using my weeding tool for this rather than my fingernails, but honestly I've had to cut that one back so much further than the others anyway, because I keep using it for stuff and breaking it. Because I'm smart. Hi Oz! How you doing? Oh yes, nope, nothing today. I'm trying to give my nails a bit of a rest. I've got some slight problems with cracking and flaking and stuff, so I'm trying to give them a bit of a rest. And plus I've been a bit lazy, so I haven't been bothered. Maybe for Friday I'll pop something on. I don't know. Wait, you don't know what. Nail rest, there we go. Counting down to the inevitable. That sounds very ominous, Oz. You're scaring me a bit, not gonna lie. Are you okay? Which one's the one with the... That one? Yep, it's that one. I'm going to try and do the same thing again with the patterns, because I once again have 2 spots and 2 other. Although... Ooh, bugger. No wait. That hasn't worked out the same. The patterns are different! Oh no! It's fine. We'll just go with it. Yeah! Try that again. Out there. So I think... because these 2 are lighter and these 2 are darker. It doesn't really matter which way around I do it. You're going to have stripes one way and stripes the other way. So let's go with that one, I guess. Let's just do the same thing again where I do a quick thingamabob of it. So that'll be like that. This one we're going to end up with rows of spots, whereas on the other one we ended up with rows of spots. Totally fine. I can live with that. Yep, that's cool. Although the disadvantage to starting in the middle is that I might have fucked myself over on the tips. But we'll see. Hopefully not. Actually no, that one can be a little corner, because I won't need to go down that far. Whoa, hello. Well, you see, manager came into work this morning telling his wife to suppose... Oh, fuck. Asking if he should get tested and go, oh, for fuck's sake. I went home after spending an hour at work. Now that I'm home, my brother that lives with me has just... Oh, fuck. Damn. That's shit, Oz. I'm so sorry. That fucking dumb-ass motherfucker of a manager. What? It's not like this shit cropped up last week. This thing's been going on for 2 fucking years. If your wife has tested positive, fucking assume that you've got it. Don't risk other people. Oh, for fuck's sake. Selfish ass motherfucker. No, I don't feel strongly about this. Why do you ask? God damn. All toe beans crossed. Just for Christmas, just gave everyone a lecture about if you're not feeling well or close contact to not get. Oh. Fucking spanner. So now he's now he's potentially infected the entire workplace. We don't have that on video to show it. Yes. But you said. Some people are special kinds of stupid. I just hope. God, I mean, it doesn't sound good, but I hope to God you don't have it. It's not that I want to hope that your brother got it from somewhere else, but like, I just. No, not us. He my friend. How are we this far in? Actually, no, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. I will just get ranty. I like to think that people come here to not hear about that shit. People are fuckwits. That's all I'm going to say. Because that's not really telling you guys anything you don't already know. People are fuckwits. Probably Amy, nasty flea, begin 5 days, and you know I'm quite down. Hope so. Was that a squawk? Yes. There are crows outside. 'Tis the time of day when the birds get all active and stuff. We've got some really big, beautiful trees out there. And, yes. They are full of bird. So how's the card making? Yeah, good! I made these ones earlier, and now I'm making these ones. And probably going to end up in the one set. Although I do have enough of the card that I could just have like 4 of this pattern and 4 of that pattern, but no, I think mixing it up kind of works. Loving the Harlequin. Isn't it cool? It's so pretty. I'm glad I went with it rather than the triangles. I don't know what to say, what a schmuck, I'm so very sorry. Yeah. And just think that guy's your boss. I tell you what, doing this is very satisfying. Because you can just fit all the pieces together and they just go together all nice, mostly. And, yes. Although I should really start at the top and work down, because that seems to be a bit easier for me. But it all just fits together all nice, it just kind of all meshes and it's just, oh, it's nice. Uh-oh. I think I have fucked myself over. I don't know that I'm going to have enough of that one because of the way I've laid it out. We'll see. Because I've just noticed I haven't got any full pieces left, and I'm going to assume I'm going to need another one over there somewhere. Fuck. If I need to, I might wrangle these ones. Actually, no, I might go ahead and do that now. And just kind of hope that I've got enough space between there and there, which I think I do. Or I could just fucking measure it because I have a ruler. That one should be alright, just. That one's not enough. Okay, so that one needs to stay in. Okay. As he did, yes! That's the purpose of the dies, of the set of dies. I've got all these different shapes. I don't know how many of you can see over there. I've got the diamonds in 2 different sizes. I'm doing the bigger one. I've got some squares, and I've got some triangles in a few different sizes that like go together. And they have the little bit on the edge there that makes it look like it has stitching. I think if I didn't have that little bit on the edge there, it wouldn't as much look like quilting. It'd still look a bit patchworky, I would think, because it's, you know, just because of the way it's going together and stuff, but yeah. Wouldn't have quite the same effect. Wouldn't have thought. That stitching detail really adds to it, I think. First time here, interesting craft does remind me of quilting. It does! That stitched effect on the edge is so pretty. Also, hello! How are you doing? What am I doing? I'm doing that one. That seems like such a waste. But I need the point. Fingers crossed this works out. No, not that one. That's the wrong one. That one there. I don't have any full pieces of that one left either. Fuck. Here I was thinking I was going to do this one better than the last one. I even cut extra pieces out and everything, and somehow I fucked it up. determined to not cut more pieces. I am determined. I'm not going to be able to get away with that. Damn. That piece bigger? Tiny bit. Go away, bug. Whoop. Shit. Just a pretty little sucker. Stay here. If I can make one edge completely usable, then if the other edge isn't, it's not as big of a deal. I should have made it that edge because I know that edge is straight. It doesn't matter. Call this diamonds in the rough here. Certainly rough. Here he is. Pieces is a lot easier than using a seam reaper. Oh shit, yeah. And less cursing. Yes. Oh, been there, done that. Oh man. I have quilted. I haven't quilted recently, but you know, am a quilter, but yes. Oh, I burnished the stitching out of that. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Yes. Much swearing. When you realise that one piece right in the middle is like upside down or rotated 90 degrees or something and you have to tear the whole damn thing apart, it's like, oh my god, no. No. Lady worked for 4 days, saying she had allergies before she left and said, oh, fuck's sake. I feel like anybody just with the sniffles at this point should just assume that they have it. And not be all, oh, it's just allergies, oh, it's just a cold, oh, it's just the flu. Like, fucking go home. That's about right, yeah. No, I can't wait this week if I go, yeah, that's fucked. Hope you're gonna be okay, Dale. Left less than 10 minutes after I noticed I had it. Oh, damn it. Our state hasn't been open for basically 2 years while all this shit's been happening. And, I've been fine with that. There's kind of a stereotype that Western Australians want to secede from the rest of the country. So, we're kind of more like Texas than we think we are. But, yes, if anything is like, to push that narrative. It's been all this shit. We're supposedly reopening in 3 weeks ish, and it's just like, don't want to. I'd be quite happy to stay shut, to be quite honest. I need that bit there and there, so I'm going to chop that one in half. And cross the toe beats, but I'm not doing the wrong thing. This piece is not really going to save me all that much. I I'm so determined at this point. I will make this work with the pieces I have, damn it. I made it work for the other one. It can work for this one. That there. That there. Not gonna make it. That piece needs to be a full piece. Damn. I'm doing so well on the finagling. Otherwise, the other option would be possibly... I don't think it's actually going to make a ton of difference. In fact, it really shouldn't make any difference. I'm just wondering if I go that way instead. Nah, because then that piece would have to be a full piece. Oh, actually, wait. Might be able to swap that one out too. Actually. Although at that point I don't think it matters. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it just. By about this much. We can't test it. Yep. Good call, Dale. I feel I know for sure tomorrow. Ah. So much crossing. Okay. I'm gonna need everybody to cross their toe beans, because I'm a bit scared. Take off the tiniest little sliver on that side. The only reason I'm taking anything at all is because I know that edge was not straight. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it just. Oh no, that one's not enough! No! Okay. I'm gonna go back to my theory that where was I? What was I swapping? This one? No. That's not gonna make a difference, is it? Ah, that's so annoying. And that gets me right to that edge as well. Ah. What if... because that side doesn't have any pieces that are going to affect anything. Let's move it down here where I can actually see it. There. back now. And then that'll be there. I'm stubborn. I'm fucking stubborn. This will not defeat me. No, that's way too far in. Fuck. That piece there is too short. Because I need 2 lots of 3 5/8, which is 7 1/4, and 7 1/4 comes in like over here. By 5, so that direction is 5. So I can get the height, just. But not the width. Or I can get the width and not the height. What colour were those other pieces I had left? Oh, they're those ones. Which does not help me. I'm kind of guessing that's where I went wrong with the layout. I didn't end up using any of these pieces, so all the other pieces are full pieces. That's putts. Because if I do that, it's just not quite long enough. I don't get the height out. I'm just gonna have to cut another piece. I can't use this bit. It's just not enough. Thank you for the bits, Dale! Sorry, I know I was getting all concentrated then. Thank yous! Good news is I think I'm mostly over it. All I have left is remnants or sorry, I coughed, and in fact I coughed enough to hurt my throat and to bleed it. Oh! Ouch. I thought I was racing on, so I can't sleep to the car. Yeah. Well, at least most of it is past. That's something. It's still shit, but at least you're mostly over it. A small silver lining, but silver lining nonetheless. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to cut another one. Grr. Although hopefully, if I end up doing the same thing again... Should I do the same thing again? I can put that in the pile for, like, the other stuff. So, like, the one I'm gonna take out of here, out of this one. This one? Yeah. That one can go in the pile for the rest of them. I'm so annoyed, though. I was doing so well. I tried. I tried. I should have kept all those other little pieces because I would get to use them for the other one, but oh well. Too late now. There we go. Yay. Got there eventually. They are quite pretty. The colours together are so nice. The colours and the patterns. You know what? I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna do the rest of this paper in this pattern because I'm really liking it and it's pretty and I want to. And I can. Really gonna sneak back that little halvesy bit there. And I might even sneak that little halvesy bit there. Because you never know. Might be usable pieces. And if not, then they can go in the bin. Whoops. Missed the hook. There's the hook. I have a hook on the wall that trimmer hangs on. Bits and bits. What's going on there? Oh, tips. And tips. Probably should have tried it with the smaller ones, but I've kind of already started, so oh well. Let's keep the full pieces on their own. There we go. That must have adhesive on the back. It does. I've kind of messed this one up now because I'm trying to do it in pairs, but I already cut one. It's not going to work. Although what I can do with this one, and I'll actually be able to do it even more with the other colours because I didn't cut those in half, I just used the what I needed, and I think the piece I've got left over is actually bigger. But I can sort of shuffle it around a bit and get bigger pieces, like the leftover extra bits, the little corners and stuff. I can sort of wrangle them and get them as big as I can. So hopefully I won't go through a repeat of what just happened, with any luck. Hey Drev! Have good legs. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh no! Hope everything's alright with that DM. So just to show you guys what I'm doing here, this is my cutting platform. I have a magnetic platform, and then I do actually have a shim under there as well, and it holds the, like these won't come off, it's magnetic because the dies are metal. And so what I'm doing this time around, now that I've learned, is I'm putting the dies like this to like get the most out of it, because then when I get to this end I can cut a bigger piece and not have so much cut off like I did on that other one. Hopefully, that's vaguely the plan anyway. Let's get the school drive. I am then getting their shoes on. Have a good day at school. Drev peeps. Mini drevs. Mini drevs? What? Face desk says, oh no! Now I'm worried about you too. Why is Taro face desking? What did the desk do to deserve that? That sort of worked out. I've got one that's still like fairly cut off, but then I've got one that's only got that much removed. So hopefully that will be enough for what we're trying to do. I mean, the other one was just like, it was mostly intellectual exercise, to be honest. But this one is like, I don't want to pull another piece of paper out of the pad. Pats the desk disorderly. Oh, poor desk. Clears up from the desk. Oh no. I hope Susie is going to be a rat's puppet. Are you still streaming? Is he still streaming? Or has he ended? Puppet has gone to the store for milk. Alright. Recently ended, okay. Game frustration and no ended, should go get funds, but just sitting here a moment. Fair enough, okay, alright. I wasn't sure if you were still alive and stuff was happening, or... but no. Totally fine to hang about here and hopefully help you chillax a little bit. Sorry the game's been butts. But yes, please do get nums when you have the spoons to get up and get nums. I was naughty, speaking of nums, I was naughty this morning. So yesterday I had a grocery order delivered and a whole bunch of the shit I wanted was out of stock. So my order ended up being like 2/3 of what I actually ordered. Which is fine, I totally get that there's, you know, they're all going on about the supply chain stuff and everything else, so it's fine, I'm not complaining, I'm just, you know, it's a bit inconvenient, but it is what it is. Although they kept saying, all the way through the checkout process, it kept saying, you know, we've got supply chain issues, we suggest allowing us to pick substitutes. And every single time I've had them pick substitutes, they've done a really shit job of it. So I'm like, you know what? No, I'm fine with you just not bringing me my stuff. Rather than picking substitutes, because I don't want to have to go back to the shop and get a refund on whatever shitty substitute you've picked out for me. And so, so that was fine. I ordered one, well, technically 2 treat things. I bought 1 bag of chips, because they have a brand and a flavour that I can't get from my local shops, and I wanted to try them. And I've tried them now, and they're yummy, so that's nice. And I bought 1 chocolate bar, because, again, my local shop they don't stock the white Twix. And I really wanted a white Twix, so I ordered a white Twix. And as you know, yesterday my my wrist was killing me, and I ended early, and you know, I was just generally feeling a bit sad, sorry for myself. I was a bit sore and everything, but I knew this chocolate bar was coming, and I was gonna feel better. And I get the order. Didn't show up till 6:45. Thank God it's summer, otherwise the sun would have been down. And I had to go through, I put everything away, no chocolate bar. I thought, oh, fuck. I didn't have this. I didn't have the energy to go to the shops. I didn't want to go to the shops. The whole point of, you know, getting delivery was to not go to the shops. And so I was very disappointed, but I ended up just not having, which is a bit shit because I got charged for it. It's not like they were out of stock of the chocolate bar. It's on my invoice. It's just disappeared. Whether or not it, you know, ended up in somebody else's bag, or it just fell out on the truck, or the fucking delivery driver ate it. Who fucking knows? I don't know. It wasn't in there, but I didn't go to the shops. So I was good. And then this morning, I had an email saying I had mail in my PO box. And I also suspected that there might be a parcel waiting for me at my post office. And so I went to the PO box, got the thing out of the PO box. It was a fucking generic, shitty local council call us for your free waste collection. I live in a unit, you fuckwit. But anyway, went around to the post office, my post office, to check if there was anything there, and the manager was like, oh yeah, we've got one for you. And I'm like, well, I didn't get any notice or anything for it. It's been sitting there since Monday. I was home Monday because I didn't go to Mum and Dad's because I went on Sunday. So I could have gone and got it. But I didn't know that it was there. And because that post office is directly next door to the supermarket. And, you know, I mean, it's right there. Like, who am I to be inefficient and, you know, not do it all in one trip? So I bought a chocolate bar. Wasn't a White Twix because, like I said, they don't sell the White Twix. That's the whole reason why I got it from Coles in the first place. But so yeah, that's where that entire story was going. I had a chocolate bar this morning, like the responsible adult that I am. Okay. That's all that cut, and hopefully we've done good. Hopefully. Oops. There we go. Oh, hang on. Go eat your puppet chip. No, don't eat puppet chip. I've seen him play No Man's Sky. Those chips are huge. Punctuation is important, let me rephrase. Go eat your puppet chip. There we go. Let's eat Grandma. Okay, I can chat to eat the puppet, just wanted to clarify. Yes. Just to be sure. Just in case anybody had any ideas. Can't believe the entire continent ran out of chocolate bars for an entire 2 days. Shocking behaviour if you contact your MP. I know, right? It's just not good enough. All the COVIDs, all of the supply chain and sick people and everything else, and there's no chocolate bars. How dare! Put some hair coloring. Oh, as if you'd bother with cutlery. There's tapes about to run out. Yay! Will it run out on this one or the next one? That's the question. Next one by the looks of it. Probably didn't need to use 5 strips, I could probably have used 4 strips, but oh well. You're not wrong, Angel. Let's just leave use this cutlery to eat a chocolate bar. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Go follow Kiki as your friend on TikTok. So I recommend not doing that if you're particular about how Kit Kats should be eaten. If you're not particular, then by all means, go follow Kiki on TikTok. Because he opened the Kit Kat, and it's one of the like the 4 stick ones, not the longer 3 chunk variety. And he's just taking a bite out of it and just eating it, and everybody was all triggered and was like, "What are you doing? You can't eat it like that. You have to break it." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And so the next video he unwraps the Kit. No, did he unwrap the Kit Kat? Can't remember. And he's like, "Oh, you guys keep saying I have to break it." Because he was at work when he was filming it, and he's like, "Oh, you guys are saying I have to break it, but I don't have a hammer, so..." And he just grabbed a pair of scissors. He's just like gotten the handles of this, and he's just like this on the Kit Kat, and he's just eating it in chunks. And he's just like, not convinced that this is better. It's like, you heathen. How dare. Now this time, I started it in the middle last time. Maybe I should go back to my previous strategy of starting in the corner. That one's got 3 and 2 janky bits. I'm gonna need to work that in somehow. Maybe we'll treat this edge as like the good edge, because I know that edge is straight. This one's the cut edge down here. So if we work on that basis, because all the rest of them have 4 full pieces. That one only has 3. Does that mean I should start with that or not start with that? I think not start with that. We'll start with... yeah, I think we'll start with this one. And we'll start up there. Whoops. Because then we'll have one there, there. Hopefully. Oh, actually no. I'm going to make that the second row. I'm being so... it doesn't need to be this... oh, but it does. It does. That's got 4, that's got 4. Yep, we're going to start with that one. Okay. Plus, if we also treat this edge as a proper edge, we can start there too. Oh, hang on. Depends on the size of the butt. Yes. He says, I thought I had a lot of cats. Love his kitties. Oh, I love his flips. You have to judge your size, the size of the butt, and then say, yeah, I'm not. Really? Dang it, Gruntfodder. He feels he did. It is funny. It is. They were going to the Cadbury factory and has several years ago. They had the 10 kilogram, but oh, I would have the diabetes by the end of that chocolate bar. I tell you what. I am very particular, but I don't know what this means if delivery method for oral insertion. Oh, actually, I can already get away with that. Sweet. And then these bits I'm going to leave to the end when I know what pieces I have. Which actually works out quite good because then I know that I can use a piece like set. Oh, no, that's not the right one anyway. What am I doing? Nope, it's meant to be this one. Which means I can use that bit. There we go, that's what I was going for. the right? Yeah. Can still be classed as one serving if you don't stop. I quite like the I think it was on the Australia subreddit, I think. Somebody made mention of the fact that Tim Tams are a 0.5 health star rating. So clearly if you're 10 of them, that gets you to 5 stars. I mean, it's maths. That's just how it works. You know? It's maths. I told that one to Papa Quickie. He found that quite amusing. Kind of hoping the kookaburra noise is coming through to you guys. That's why I'm being quiet. I think they're done. I mean, anything you can drink through a Tim Tam gets... yes. It's what, a 0 or 5, like, genuinely. I really don't know. I don't know what the criteria are to work out the health thing. So I can hear it squeak. It's so nice to listen to. Like, I have a lot of complaints about living, like, here specifically, like in this property. But getting to sit and listen to all of the birds that are up in the trees there is, doesn't, like, cancel it all out or anything, but certainly makes it more tolerable. I'm kind of worried now. Where's the line? How far down do I need to get? Oh, down to there. Okay. I have room. So I could probably... I wonder if I could get away with that bit. Probably could, actually. Hopefully. Thank you, Daryl! Yes. Kiki is very funny. It's a kookaburra. You know! As a spelling, that works. I could live with that. Oh, I did have it. Wait a second. Did I? No, I was trying to save that one. Never mind. Use that one. It's like some kind of weird Australiana ASMR. It's probably already a thing, but yeah. Ooh. Come on, please. Please come to the party. Oh, sorry, I've just realised this is not entirely straight. I'm a little bit off. I don't care. Hey! Fucking TV. No, I don't want to watch Mickey and Minnie Wish Upon a Christmas. Go back to the... There we go. My TV decided to revert to its smart function, whatever. It's not that strange, lots of people are addicted to Twitter. It's not true, Grunt! I can stop whenever I want. I mean, what? We might be alright. We might be alright. How far over do I need to go? Only over to there if I get this side done. Fingers crossed. Can I get away with using that? Ooh, I can. I knew saving that bit was going to be worth it. I knew it. Do I even need that bit over there? You know what I think I'm going to do there? I'm going to take that bit back. I'm going to take one of these bits out because I don't think I need all that much. Oops, that's not even the right one. Oh, fucking hell. That there. That there. I think I can get away with taking half of that one. I should have... Oh, actually... Oops. If only that one was going the other way. Okay. I could use a little bit of glue under there. I need to refill this glue bottle. Getting a bit empty. Okay, I'm gonna pop that down there. And then I think I do need to get in these little... tippy bits, but that's right, we've got these ones. That'll be that one. That's literally what these tiny bits are for. Oops. I don't think they're gonna be needed a whole lot, but got the pieces, might as well use them. Just in case I do need them up in there. Cool. My only worry is this bit. Now I'm just getting ridiculously particular. I'm not even going to end up needing that bit, what do you bet? Plus I fucked it up anyway, that's the wrong corner. Just leave it, Quirky, just leave it. It's fine. Okay. Trimmer. Now, can I, while I'm here, finagle this into being straight? I'm kinda hoping. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Does that give me enough room to... Yes it does. Just this very moment realised he has 2 monitors and can watch multiple streams at full screen. Ah, good job, Cypher. Well done. I'm gonna have to re-glue those in, I think. Oh no, there is tape under there. Should be alright. Might end up adding a smidge of glue anyway, just to be safe. Yay! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah. I've got 4 with the same pattern and the same style. Squee! There's a few little bits that I can see that I'm going to have to go through and add some glue to though. Just to be sure. But straight as boring! But the other one was! It has to match! If it doesn't match, I'll be upset in the brain place. Even though what my brain place does, it really doesn't matter, because I'm neither giving nor receiving the card. So my thoughts on it really don't matter, but I am the one making it, so... Yay, I did it. There's all of these leftover bits. Those bits and these bits. Just weren't the bits I needed, apparently. Good places for an upset, to be fair. Not following you on that one, Grunt Fodder. Did I miss something? What happened? And I'm gonna go ahead and do the other one as well. I'm on a roll. And it's feeling not bad. And I kind of want to get it done now. I've got the 4 in the blue-green, and now I want the 4 in the other one. You said you would be upset at your place. Oh! This is true. Although there's plenty of room up there to have one. Whoops. And so now, hopefully, with everything that I've learned, this one will be perfect. I won't have any stress at all about where stuff and things are. There's going to be enough pieces, and it's all going to sit where it's meant to be, and it's going to be fine. And because these pieces, like, as I was saying, the blue and green ones, I cut them in half. Whereas the red set, which is the one I did first, I just used what I needed of the full sheet, and now I have what's left of the rest of the sheet, which is, as it turns out, is slightly more than half. So hopefully this will be even better than that second blue-green one was, with any luck. One. resubage. Whoops. Thank you so much, Mongoose. You're awesome sauce. Hey, kiddo, it's boxing time. But I don't have my gloves ready. Thank you so much for the resubage, Mongoose. How are you doing? I hope she was good. And if she was not good, then you better be good, because I said so. In the box. Bye! And here I thought it was going to be an unboxing time. I'm good. How's Kiddo the paw? Yeah, good. No, it's fine now. I do get a very slight tweak in the back of my wrist there, but compared to yesterday, it's fine. I'm slightly warm, and my neck is really starting to hurt. But apart from that, I'm shiny. Hey, Mongoose Hotel. Yay, hugs! I get Mongoose hugs. Na 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 na. Whoops. Sit. Sit. No, not there. There. It's almost like the metal die wants to hang onto the magnets or something. I wonder why. I've one funny vid, but it's Finglish, but it's really funny. Oh, that's fine. I'm not against people sharing stuff that isn't in English, as long as people are aware. I know sometimes Ivory shares stuff in Afrikaans, and that's like, I don't understand the vast majority of it, but it's really pretty sounding. Music, though, yeah, that usually is. Any translation. Does it have a translation of some sort? Last one. Nearly there. last bit. Did I cut last bit? Oh my god. Oh, my neck. Sit back in the chair for a minute. It's Ivory. You rag doll? No. Maybe. I wasn't trying to call you out of luck. I didn't know you were here. I was talking about you, not to you. How you doing, Tiny Doggin? So funny when I got it. I watched it many times and laughed, and sent it to my cousin wife. I got laughing mates. So they appreciated it too. That's good. Hi Daryl, hi Mongoose. I just joined to say hi. Well then, perfect time. Clearly I was calling you then. No, Mongoose was just saying that they were going to share something in the thing, and as he said that it was in Finglish, and I was like, I don't mind. Ivory shares stuff in Afrikaans, and it's really pretty. Because it's true, you do, and it is. But anyways, hi! How you doing? Yay, pretty! Well, it is. He shares the pretties. Now, let's be a little bit clever about this. Yep, there. Because then, when I treat the top line as the thing, then that'll have tape on. Could have put it a little bit lower, but oh well. Are we enough to do one more? Are we good enough to do probably two more, but I think I'll leave it. Actually no, I will do that line in there just in case. Every other one has had 5. I just have that tiny bit. I thought I was going to use this up. I thought I was going to use that up today. Duggan is okay. Busy fixing PC because it decided to balk, so I had to reinstall Windows, and now I need to extract my stuff and oh snaps. I'm glad you had your stuff there to be able to get the backup. That's good. Shame that it balked though. I was actually looking at my drives this morning and I realized that my C drive was nearly full, which is not as impressive as it sounds because I have quite a small C drive. I was very generously, gosh, when was that? 3 years ago? Very generously gifted a SSD. It's not a huge SSD though. I think it's some weird, it's like 275 or something, like a 280. It's not a 250 or a 300, it's like in between. But yeah, it was like 90% full, so I'm like, what? Why? And so I ended up shuffling some stuff over to my D drive. But you reminded me I should also probably back up. That's a good thing to do. Back it up, yo. I don't remember where I started with this one, so I'm just going to go with that one. stick with our start in the corner strategy because that ended up working out more or less. And hopefully maybe get a little bit straighter this time. That'd be nice. Don't forget okie dokies. I am nearly done with the card makey stuffs, so I will have a look when I is complete. You know what I should have done? And I know 4th out of 4th one, it's like way too late, but I should have done like a pencil line to mark where the... I still could. It's basically at the bottom of the tape, actually. If I take a little bit off the top there. It's at the bottom of the tape near enough, so let's go off that. Yes, is important. Yes. I hear us birds. Us and squawks. Yes. It's us K-bird. But yeah, it's like 5:30. Is it? Yeah, it's about 5:30 here at the moment, so... 'Tis bird time. They're all coming home from work and being all, honey, I'm home. And Mrs. Bird being all, where have you been? I've been regurgitating the food for the babies all day. And Papa Bird takes off his tie and puts away his briefcase and and now we're all just picturing birds with hats and briefcases and ties. Mission accomplished. Go me. Slightly off again, but as we've determined, it's not going to matter. Although maybe I shouldn't have cut that one in half. I should have used the other pieces. It'll be fine. I just pictured the Papa Bear done up like Spencer Tracy. An image of like Dick Van Dyke. Oh my god, I love Dick Van Dyke. He's so funny. When I go to Mama and Papa Cracky's, there's reruns of Diagnosis Murder. It must have been so weird for him and I forget the son's real life name in the show. He's Steve. It must have been so weird to be like acting, but still calling your dad, Dad? That must have been so cool and so fun and so odd. That'll be right? Yeah, that'll be right. Can always trim it off if I need that bit. That should be enough there, and then that'll be that, and that'll be that. That'll be pink. Oh no. Will I get away with that corner? Hopefully. Need another one there. Just to be sure. That bit and this bit. I probably won't end up needing these bits, but just to be sure. I only need a tiny little corner. So I'm literally just gonna off those couple of little scrappy bits. I won't even need them. I won't even need them. But I'm paranoid. I think Guy in a fedora, I think Fizz Tracy, Cary Grant, Clark Gable, Humphrey Bogart, etc. Makes sense. No, Jacko. A guy wearing a fedora is sus. Okay, for 12 monks. With your sus opinion. How you doing? Okay, alright. That'll be it. Oh, 60s era, black and white movie. Oh, yes. Not been struck by is good. No, apparently not. Straighten it up. What am I doing? That way. Ow. Called it. Did not need that pink bit on the corner. I would rather have through the shore and not needed it than needed it and not had it. Well, to be fair, do I want to come down a little? Is that straight? It is. Mostly. Fuck it. I was going to bring it down a bit so I wouldn't have just these very tiny little tips, but I mean the other ones do, so whatever. Oh my god, I'm done! Ah. Yay! Oh, hang on. I consider everything sus up. Yes. Why do you think I am sus? Why do you think you're not sus? Strictly to pay a rough criminal. Anything up is sus, even though it's not really. Whether having a great stream, then you can pay a little more among us. No wonder Evil 12 Monks thinks everything is sus. They're biased. Now imagining T-Res, I got the integration C for Flora 1944. I wasn't around then, Ivory, so I don't know. I have got 4 in the hot colours and 4 in the cold colours. Huzzah! Yay! Now, I asked this before, but I think there's slightly different people here now. If you were going to buy a set of 4, would you want all 4 of them to be the same pattern? Or would you want... Well, I know they're all the same pattern, but same colours. Or would you do like a 2 and 2? Thank you, Daryl. I never had to tell you about having love with people. Yeah. Edinburgh's Ricky, have a great day. No worries, over. Catch you later. Bye! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Neither was I, but I see the thing actually kind of funny. Yes, I did technically know that you weren't around then. I'm aware that you're not fucking 70 whatever. What is that? 44. 78? Yes, Tiny Duggan is not 78. Bye, Safa! I feel like you're all for Sameses, but that just might be my OCD toy. Yeah. I know that if it was me, I would want it to be all the same. Like, obviously they're slightly different because of the way the pattern kind of falls and stuff. But, yeah. I would do that, and I would do that. I got charcuterie cheddar. Yes. I did recognize that that was a song lyric, Dale. I've heard that song. Well, Dale's happy. I'd want 2 of each colour for options. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. I second what Gruntfooter said. So we have 2 for Sameses. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of leaning Sameses myself. Like if you're trying to match that with wrapping paper or some sort, video on colour scheme at a time. I guess if you were gifting 4 gifts at once, that would apply. These are probably going to be happy birthday cards, so if that influences the decision any. I would kind of work under the assumption that you would use them for separate people. probably. Shed the bit so just go okie dokie. I'll be winding down in a minute, so I will go and watch it soonish. Do you know more quartets or more twins? None of you guys have mentioned being either, so... If I was going to go with different colours, I'd want 4 colours. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. If I was going to mix and match them, I would want 4 different... I think it's the fact that it's 2 and 2 that's mixing me up. If I had 4 different designs, I'd do one of each. Do you know any clone armies you'd be birthdaying? Well, if they're clones, they don't have birthdays. Strictly speaking. Not that that would stop them from, you know, they could pick a date if they wanted to. Thing is, I don't want to do the other thing that comes to mind, because I can't really use all of these flowers, like the pattern's just not going to lend itself to that. Assuming I went with the diamonds again, you're gonna lose a lot of the pattern in any one time, so it's not really gonna work. But what I could do is like grab the same ones again, the same sheets, because I have a second sheet of all of these patterns. I could grab that and do a different dye on it. Somehow. Maybe I could do the triangles on that one, do some pinwheels or something. Level update, yes. Tube day, oh god. VAT extraction day, oh no. Would a clone have a decanted day? Oh god. Any purple? Not in this one, unfortunately. Basically what's on the cover there is the different patterns. Otherwise, yes, that would be good. The other thing that I could do, if I went with some of these bigger patterns, how many? 36 sheets. There's 2 of each, so that's 18 patterns, and I used 8 of them. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 patterns that I haven't used. So if I went with the 4 again, that'd be fine. But I could do one of the other shapes. I think I did say I wasn't going to use the squares because it's too big. But with the bigger pattern, that might work. You know, I'd probably use the smaller of the two just to get a little bit extra out of it, but yeah, I'd do it on the diamond because it's not big enough. Oh, it's too big to go 2 across. So I'd do that on the diamond. And then I could use some of the bigger patterns, and we know that the colours tie in because it's from the same paper pad, so that could kind of work. I don't know, I feel like after using these ones, using those big florals is a bit, yeah. The other thought is to use these same colours again, but use the smaller argyle. Because this is the big argyle. I do actually have a smaller one. And then I could have one of each in the big and one of each in the small. Maybe. Feel like I'm really overthinking it. Okay. I'm going to... I'm not going to do them today anyway, so... Point moot. At the very least I got these done. And so if I decided to not make any more, I would at least have 2 sets that can go up in the shop. Once I get a sentiment on them. Oh, my neck. I was in Barbie yesterday and lost my hair. Oh no! Hair on angle, in middle, diamonds around it. Yeah. I don't actually know for sure that the pieces fit together that way. I mean, I can science, but... oh god. Anyways, I'm going away now. Before we come up with any more creepy names for the birth of clones. Let's see who's... Oh man. Standing up after streaming is always so painful. You're welcome, Comforter! Perfect Fluid Liberation Day. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to have to try and find that on a card. Or make it on a card. Just no. Oh man, 2 of my Makers and Crafters are on, but neither of them are actually doing Makers and Crafting. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Terrell. You're welcome, Mongoose. You're welcome, Avery. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging about, so I appreciate your face. Let's see if anybody's on under Makers and Crafting who catches my eyeballs. Holy shit, I'm 3rd. What? Hot damn. Hi, Black Cat. Black Cat's here. I give him scratches. Okay, so generally, and this is going to sound totally arrogant, I'm sure, and I don't mean it to, but generally when I raid, I try and raid someone smaller than me, because, you know, when I was starting, and like still now, but like especially when I was starting out, that, you know, when I was small, if someone big raided me, that was like awesome, and it's kind of cool to be that for other people, kind of thing. But I have just gone to the Makers and Crafting, and the person at the top, their title says birthday and affiliate celebration, and they're doing perlers, and like, all of the things. That feels like a stream I want to throw some love on, so I'm gonna. Fuck it. So let's go and see this person. Actually, wait, I need to grab the link over here as well. There we go. I have 2 browsers open, one for Geek, one for Creates. So, Snips, Kelly, bronze medal winner, the happiest medal. This is around like squeak. Uh-oh. Ivory needs some WD-40. Small strump, yes. Well, you know, once upon a time I was. Let's go. Ally Mina? Ally Miner? I don't know. I think it's Alamina. My name is Ali. I'm a college student who lives in California. Play games such as Stardew, Dead by Daylight, Super Mario. Might throw some arts and crafts streams here and there. I also have some just chatting to just hang out and talk. Respect everyone in chat. No racism, phobias, discrimination, discussion of politics, etc. English only. This is a safe space. They're currently making a cake with candles on. It's fucking awesome. Let's go say hi. Thank you so much everybody for hanging about. Appreciate your faces. I'll see you tomorrow over on Geek. I should probably do the slash raid, shouldn't I? I was waiting for the slash raid to come up and it wasn't coming up because I hadn't done the slash raid. I'm schmurt. I'm schmurt. I've been doing this for a combined 6.5 years now. Between the two channels. 2 for Creates, 4.5 for Geek, and I still don't remember to do slash raid, but anyway. Dope. But anyways, yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. More Don't Starve. And shall be back here on Friday. Thank yous everybody for hanging about. Appreciate your faces. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. And I shall see you next time. Bye!
Quirky Creates, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome